Hello guys, how you doing? Welcome back to the Sim Shack, and of course welcome back to me, Sim UK. I hope you're doing really well. I'm a bit excited. It's June. That means I can start harvesting my... No, I can't harvest my canola. Why did I think I had barley? For some reason I thought I'd planted wheat and barley. Barley would have meant that I could have harvested it now. Canola means I can harvest it next month. Oh, bumholes. Well, that's a bit of a backward start to an episode. So we're not going to be harvesting in this episode, but it's freaky. We're almost a year in, and yeah, I mean, that time has gone so fast. Got a few things to do today. Stu accidentally put some of his bales in my shed. That'll teach him to take shortcuts through my farm. Excuse me, I've got a lovely cup of tea. It's a bit cold in here. Let me turn the heater on. So I jumped on nice and early. I thought, oh yes, we're going to be doing a bit of harvesting. But I don't have barley. I put canola in, didn't I? In the end. Hopefully canola's going to give me a decent wad of cash. I don't really know. The wheat, I'm kind of thinking I'm going to use for food. But yeah, I mean, we're running out of cash, so... We've got 97,000 left. Oh my lord. That's less than I thought. I made a few... I've got hiccups now, I'm really sorry. I made a few changes. And I bought a few things since the last episode. I apologise. When you're standing around looking at grass growing, waiting for the harvest season to arrive, you get bored. And you start buying stuff, so... I'll show you what I've done. I've kind of expanded upon what we spoke about last time, in the sense of building a road to connect to this dirt road. And obviously I can only build on parts of land that I own. But the ultimate goal for me, because we don't have great land or any trees, I'm thinking this way, is to turn it into a sort of a farm shop. So I don't know if anyone's seen this. I did all this last night, but we've got a little bit of a parking spot here. I mean, obviously that doesn't earn me any money. At least I don't think it does. Pretty sure it doesn't. But we've got a little parking spot there. And then, obviously we've got the driveway. This is all new. Bit of a roundabout area. This is where the sheep are going to be, obviously. That's where the cows are. But we've, sorry, that's where the pigs are. But we've now got a spot for cows. We're not going to have many cows in there, but we're going to have some cows. And yeah, the driveway, so to speak, leads all the way up to a couple of parking spots for whomever we employ to work in the bread department, or whatever it is. Is that sellable? Saleable? So we've got the option to bake. Bake, but is this the stuff we can pick up? Can I sell any of this? I have no idea. I don't know how that works. It may just be a gimmick, for all I know. Not a clue, not a clue. So yeah. So the grass has grown back pretty much fully, and we did the baling test the other day, which was kind of interesting, wasn't it? Let's go have a look. Let's see if my grass is still grass. I very nearly cut that tree down. This is how bored I was. I was just hanging around waiting for stuff to do. Oh yeah, I can see. I can see he's bought a whole bunch of... Oh my god, what has he bought? Let's have a look. Square bales, that's us. Square bale, that's us, that's us. Round bale silage, that's us. Big bag of wheat. Big bag of wheat. So I think that's there. What else has been put in? Big bag of lime. He must be getting ready to do his field or something. I don't know what he's been doing. Right, okay. So I think that's all his. What he must have done is just cut through here and driven over this, which is kind of funny. It's like a trap almost. If I put a fence here or something, it will force him to go that way. And then anytime he tries to take a shortcut through my farm, he'll get taxed. Kind of like that idea. So my quad bike still appears to be where it should be, which is always a good sign. But yeah. Oh, that's what I wanted to check. I wanted to check my grass to see if my grass is still grass or whether it's turned into something else. Actually, I can do that here. Yeah, so I have got grass and nothing's really happened to it. I've got a lot of grass, which is good because that's what sheep eat. In fact, whilst I'm stood here, oh, now that's got a 3-point front hitch, 115 horsepower, 32 grand. Got a front loader. That Isaria Pro Compact thing is just too expensive, but for 33,000, maybe that's not a bad little number. Price goes up to 51,000, but then I've got 150 horsepower. 150 horsepower is quite a big jump. Fent 500. Let's have a look. It's not even the lowest one. So it's 76,000 normally. That's not a bad little tractor. Let's compare it to mine real quick. I don't want to sell it. I'm just curious about it. 95 horsepower. I mean, that's almost double, isn't it? So does it qualify as a medium tractor, that one? Oh, I don't know. It might still be a small tractor. There's the 200. Yeah, it's still regarded as a small tractor. But that's a hell of a lot more tractor than the one I've got. So maybe I'll just... Yeah, maybe I'll take that on and sell my little tractor. I'm sorry, my little Massey Ferguson. But I've got to be honest, you're not quite ticking all the boxes for what we need. If you just had a front hitch, it'd be lovely, but you don't. So... Oh, actually, let's buy that one first before someone else grabs it or it goes. So that's 50 grand. It doesn't leave me with a lot. But it does mean I don't have to keep hiring tractors, or hopefully, at least. Wheel setup, standard, wide, narrow. If I go for narrow tyres, that's an extra 1,000. It's going to go for standard. Front loader, oh god, 51,000. Okay, I think I'm going to go for that. It's still only a small tractor, but it's a small tractor that I can use to do everything I want. Now I'm thinking, I might get rid of this and keep this. Because the only reason I got this was to sort of get about. But if I've got two tractors... And this thing handles awfully. I wouldn't mind if it handled better, but it is awful. So I think I'll ship this in. Because I never really liked it. We've only got 45,000 left. That's going to make it tight for hiring the harvester. So I've got to be really careful now. Dealer open vehicle thingy. Sell. Cool. So I got 9 grand back for that. And now I've got a slightly better tractor. Actually, a considerably better tractor than what I had before. So I think that's a wise move. Anyway, I was thinking of sheep before I got distracted. Oh yeah, look, it does. It pops up in there. And you can buy it for exactly what I got for it. That's interesting. That is interesting. It's only a 15% discount as well. I must have paid a lot of money for that. Have I overspent? Right. So let me come in here and get some knowledge on animals. Right, they're the animals then. Right, here we go. Sheep. Food, grass and hay. And they produce wool. Age of maturity, 8 months. In Farming Simulator, there are 4 breeds of sheep. Landrace of Benthrim, Steinschaft, Swiss Black Brown Mountain, and Black Welsh Mountain. The only difference is their appearance. In order to sell the wool, you have to grab the pallet at the sheep pasture. In order to sell the wool, you have to grab the pallet at the sheep pasture with a pallet fork and transport it to the spinnery or bring it to your own production point for further processing. Okay. So, if we have a look at trailers, can I get an animal trailer? So that's just horses, that's horses. That's 25 grand, but you can put 6 cows, 13 pigs and 13 sheep in there. 25 grand. Do you know what? I think I'll let them deliver the sheep to us. There is the animal thing. Where is the animal thing? Oh, there it is. Right. So why can't I... Oh, okay, I'm doing this wrong. Animal dealer. There we go. Pigsty. Sheep barn. So, 200 quid for babbies. Which one do we want? Do we want the white face, the black face, or the Welsh Mountain blacks? I think we're going to go for these ones. So select them. So that's 2,500. Bosh. Okay. So what do pigs eat? Corn, wheat, barley, canola, sunflowers, soybeans, potatoes, sorghum, sugar, blah, 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 blah. They produce manure and slurry. Oh, great. Manure and slurry. No food. In Farming Simulator, there are different breeds of pigs. When it comes to providing food for pigs, they're the most time-consuming animal because you need to feed them a variety of crops. that you need to grow yourself. As an alternative, you could buy pig food, which is of course more expensive in the long run. To maintain the health of your pigs and therefore their ability to reproduce, you need to provide them with the right mix of feed. You just unload the pig food or each crop at the unloading area of the pigsty. You don't need to use a mixing wagon, which is required for cows. Right, so I've got canola, I've got wheat, corn or sorghum, so that's going to be awkward. Root crops, potatoes or sugar beets. So I was thinking of doing potatoes. So maybe we can get something going there next year. So it doesn't look like I'm going to get any pigs anytime soon. Cows, on the other hand, eat grass, hay, and TMR. Milk, manure, and slurry. Milk, manure, and slurry. I've got some grass. Should I get a couple of cows? Let's get a couple of cows. I don't know what I'm going to do with all the stuff, is the problem. I need to be a bit careful about what I'm doing here. Simple cow bar. So what do we like? I like the brown, I like the Swiss cow. Well, at least I thought I did. Aberdeen Angus. I'm going to go with the brown Swiss. Select that, £200 each. Let's just get 10. Right. Oh my God. Have things changed much here? Hell yes, they have. I was hoping for a water thing there. Right. So many things I've got to get. Windrowers. Arranges grass or hay into rows. Tedders. Turns grass so it could dry faster. So that's £7,000. We'll wait until we got some weather that's going to work. Okay. I feel like maybe I've just gone a bit crazy here. I'm not sure. Right, so I'm going to need a new front loader. So can these lift? Is this how much it can lift? It can lift 720 kilos. Okay, well, let's get a good one. Make sure everyone knows it's mine. So that's that. I am seriously running out of money. I also need a water thing. £3,000. That's not too bad. Okay, so that's the water thing. Now I think I need something that produces water. And I do need some silos as well. Oh my God, they're expensive. Holy cow. I didn't realise how expensive they were going to be. There's an old rusty one there for £8,000. I mean, that could do, couldn't it? It's the one Tony's got. Very nice. Or is it that one? One of them two. 30,000. All right. Well, I'm gonna have to get the £8,000 one because I can't afford anything else. Wing our asses over here. I hope that works. So I think I drop it in there, which is going to be awkward because I've got to back it up and I'm terrible with that. And then I collect from that side. Okay, well that's fine. That'll do. Stress. 28,000 left in the bank. That's all I've got. Where the hell's the shop? Alrighty. Probably need to turn my head tracking on so I can see what I'm doing. Ah, there's all my stuff. Right, cool. Loads of gears, which is nice. Only problem I can say so far is that chair gets in the way of my rear hitch, so I can't really see what I'm doing. No excuse for that crappy maneuver though. Is that a water source there? No, not is it? It's a plant pot. Now, I don't have an attachment on the front here because I don't really know what I want yet. I'm thinking probably something to do with bales. But before I do any of that, I do need to find a source of water. Oh, hang on, what's this? Ah, water station. 3 grand. What's this then? A cheap farm supply buying station. Huh. An old fuel depot, a buying station. Buying station. Aha! What's this? Small petrol tank. Petrol tank. Petrol tank. Petrol. Liquid fertilizer. Stainless steel. Water tank. 3,000. Well, we're going to have a water tank. Because otherwise I can't give my animals water. So where is a good place for this, do I think? I think we'll put it just down the side of the cows here. $25,000 left. I do feel like I'm making bad decisions here, but we'll see. I'm either going to go broke or this is going to be an amazing move. I don't know which it's going to be. Definitely, getting on the edge of our finances now. Front loader tools. So I've got that thing. Got a manure fork. Fork with grapple. So that's not a terrible idea. That could be useful. bale spikes, picking up bales, bale handler, round bale fork. That was awful. I hated that. That might be better. Bale king, pallet fork, log fork. I think I'm going to need one of them soon. And then we got all the lizard stuff, and then all this weird stuff. So you put straps on the front or something. So I've got a log fork. I mean, that's only 600 quid, a bale spike. I'm going to go with that, I think. Right, that should get us up and running. Wherever the hell the bale spike is. Just there, Mrs. Wembley. Oops. Do you know what? It might help if I brought that down, mightn't it? All right, let's go check out our new tractor. So I should be able to put the mower on this and go and collect loads and loads of hay. But yeah, with less than 25 grand left in the bank, we are really pushing our limits now. I'm liking the entrance into our farm, that's cool. And we got cows! Gonna grab some milk. Sorry, bit early for that. I'm gonna grab some water. And make sure the cows have got some water. And then I guess we're gonna go make sure the sheep have got some water. And then try and figure out what they need. So although they're not going to be hugely profitable right now, it's all a bit of money coming in, isn't it? Do I need to be closer than that? Let's try that again. It says start overloading. So I think that just means fill it up with water. Wow, that took the whole lot. Let's get some more water then. Make sure it's totally full. It's going to give me something to do. I'm not going to get bored anymore. Every time I log in, I have to check the chickens, the cow, the chickens, the cows, and the sheep, and sell anything that we've got to sell. There you go. I think that cow's coming over for her first drink. Goodness me, how much water does it take? Please tell me, what is that noise? So this is 3 loads of water, and that's costing me money. That is costing me a lot of money. I didn't realise that. I thought the water would be free because I own it. Well, that sucks. It's very expensive water as well. My word, that's 3 lots of water that's taken. Is it just getting wasted? I need to check this. So there's 6,245 litres of water here. Hello, cows. Now these cows are very young cows, so they're not going to produce anything yet. So then we're not going to be making up money off these guys till next year, which makes life a little bit difficult. But yeah, 6,245 litres of water. I think that's probably enough. Slight problem with all this lot being in my way, but yeah, I don't want all of them. Bloody hell. So we'll have 2 bags of silage. 2 bales of silage. And 2 things of grass. Now these are tiny. I could pick these up myself. So that's no problem. Alright, so we'll drop that off. Now, can I make that any smaller? Can I adjust the size of that? I can't, can I? It's going to make life a little bit more difficult. Oh, it would appear I've got the top one. And not the bottom one. No, it would appear I don't have either of them. Hang on a minute. So I think this is too wide. So I'm only going to get 1 spike in there. Okay, I'll be careful then. So really, this spike thing should be on the other tractor. The other tractor is for doing these kind of jobs. So I'm not entirely sure where this goes yet. Is it that one? Or is it this one? So it doesn't appear to be that one. Doesn't appear to be that one either. So perhaps I need a machine to do something with them. Or maybe I just need to push it in a little bit. Let's try that first. No, that's definitely not doing anything, is it? Well, this is the one that looks like food. We have to work on that, I guess. Another lesson to be learnt. Right, so we don't have a lot of grass here. These are just some leftover bits. I'm just going to go chuck them in with the sheep so we can see what the hell's going on there. And then we'll figure out what the hell we got to do with the cows. Oh my god, what was that? Perhaps I do need some raw silage. Look at my sheep. Oh, I do feel bad that they're just sleeping on the floor. I hope they're sleeping. Hello, sheep. Their health is 0%. Their food is 0%. Right. Let's try and get some of that under control. Right, so that is where food goes. Into the trailer part. So I'm guessing... Okay, so there's a little bit of food there now. Probably have to have a proper look on them in the morning. But I put some more food in there, so they don't need any water. So they're easier to look after, arguably. That's all stew stuff. So we've got one 2,000 litre square bale of grass. So we'll grab that out. Is it still going to be too big? I'm not sure. No, that'd be perfect. Oh. Okay, we're doing wheelies. We're doing wheelies. I need to have... It's only 2,000 litres as well. That's a small bale of grass. So I need to get a weight for the back of this tractor if I'm going to do stuff like this. But again, really, this should be the job that the other tractor does. The problem, I suppose, with having small tractors is they're not very strong. Not very heavy. And that has obvious downsides. So what I'm... June is meant to be a bit sunnier, so maybe I can get some hay made. Okay, that very nearly tipped the tractor, didn't it? Right. So, I could probably... I don't know if that tractor's a bit too big. I was thinking I could probably drive it in. But, there's a way to unthingy these, isn't there? How do I do it? I did it before. Toggle flashlight, switch hand tool. I did it before. I opened them up. Why can't I do it now? Oh, it took it. It took it. It took it. Doing flipping endos now. Right, okay. It's all a learning curve. Right, so these poor little sheep have got no hay. But other than that, the health is 50%. We got 12 of them. We got 3,000 litres of food. That should keep them going a little while, right? So clearly the gates being open or closed makes no difference whatsoever, but that's okay. There you go, little get. Hey, hello, buddy. Hello. I'd love to end sheep, I really would. So he's eating the grass anyway. So right, so these guys are in pretty good shape, I'd say. They should start producing some wool pretty much straight away. It's a bit of extra cash. Oh, hang on. Ah, this must be where the wool comes out. What is this for? Do they need water? I have so many questions and no answers. So they look... Reproduction's only 50%. Maybe that's because some of the chickens aren't old enough. But we've got 387 chickens. Could definitely do with some more grain. The cows have got no food, so they've got no health. Productivity is 0, so they've got... Okay, they take a lot of water then. They're not producing any milk, but they've got no food. So their productivity is 60%. And their health has gone up to 70%, which is good. But they're young, so they're not ready for maturity, puberty yet. But they should still produce wool, I think. They just won't reproduce. I don't know if they do in Farm Sim 22, actually, thinking about it. I was thinking, where are the baby cows? Forgot about that. We're not playing 25 anymore, are we? So I need to try and figure out how to give them some food. So can I split open a silage bag? Maybe I need like a feeder. A forage mixer wagon blends silage, hay, mineral feed and straw into a total mixed ration that can be fed to cows. That's 29,000. I haven't got enough for that. Right. So will that take bags of silage? It's already getting tricky. It's already getting tricky. Still, the sheep look really happy. And that's good. So it looks like sheep are the easiest to produce for. We have to do something to get some hay. Have a look at the weather when we get to the shop. Only 2,000 left. We're in trouble. Right, so what's the weather situation? Not that sunny. I need a whole day to dry stuff out. I might be able to do it today, like literally right now. But I've got to get the cows some food first, I think. Damn it. Thought I'd clear that tree. Wow, I could barely even lift one of them up. I'm just about getting away with it with this tractor, but with the other tractor I don't think I'd have a chance. Now, will it take it? That's the question. So these are the bales that Spike very kindly picked up for me. I don't think that's going to take it. Oh, it is. It is going to take it. Okay, good. So it looks like that'll take some grass as well. So I'll go grab some grass. I'm not quite sure how we're going to get the silage out of there, but anyway. Out of the way, chickens. Feeding chickens in comparison is much, much, much easier. Ah. Perhaps that isn't grass. Let's have a look at, let's consult the book. Oh, that's grass. But that's grass. Huh. I wonder then why I won't take that grass. Perhaps because it's wild grass. Perhaps because it's too big. I don't think it's going to take it. No, I don't think that's going to take it, is it? We need to get that out of there. So perhaps it has to be proper field-grown grass rather than just wild. Bit of a shame. All right, let's go see if we can make this work. Because if they're eating silage, at least they're eating. Right, so turn on the mixer wagon. I don't quite know what's going to happen here, so I'm going to look from outside. I don't want it. So that's churned it all up, which is good. So now that's loose silage, right? I'm not quite sure where the stuff comes out. So turn on the mixer wagon. Okay. So 7,000 litres of silage. Control I to unload here. I'm not sure this is going to do what I want. No. So that's chucking it out the side. That's not what we were after. Also, another one of the missing features that this game has taken away is the need to clean up after your animals. That was a cool feature. I'm disappointed they took that away. Right, let's see if this works. I've never done this before. Well, if I have done it before, it was on Farm Sim 17, and I'm very much out of practice. So, I don't think this is quite right, because it says it's unloading, but it isn't unloading. Something's gone wrong. So, perhaps I just need to create some silage that I can feed them. Let's try chucking this out here. Let's see what happens. So that's going to unload the whole lot just there. I'm going to have to buy a bucket. Oh, do I have a bucket? No. So I have to buy a bucket. So I won't take that back just yet. I'll leave that here. I'll leave my spike here as well. I'll go get the bucket and I'll see if I can just feed them silage with the bucket. It says they eat silage, so there must be a way of giving it to them. Unless I'm trying to give it to them in the wrong spot. It's possible. Hey! How do you... Good old Tony's in. Jump into... Jump into there, see if he comes in to say hi.
Hello, buddy.
Hello, mate. How you doing?
Not bad.
Good man, good man.
Yourself?
Aye. Little one's a bit ill today, but pressing on.
Joys.
Yeah, exactly.
What's the weather like down your way?
Say again?
What's the weather like down your way?
Wet and miserable.
We've got snow.
Have you? I'm a bit jealous then. Have you got a lot?
It's like quite a bit, aye, but it's more like slushy snow. It's.
I don't like slushy snow.
Nah, no, when it's slushy, like. Doesn't look very good. Some of my mates have been out playing in the 4x4 and shit the day though.
Oh, nice.
But,
What kind of 4x4 is it?
I think one of them's got a Vauxhall Navarro, I think it is.
Alright, okay.
So he's been fleeing about in that. He was away up by Glencoe and that earlier. Guy stays in Glasgow, so he's taking a fair drive up, like.
How far is that? How far is that?
Quite a bit. Probably about, don't know, about 100 mile.
Really? Blimey, okay. Must enjoy it then.
Yeah, it's mental. It was like when the snow first came down, him and my other pal were away on the motorbikes away up there. I was like, Jesus Christ. It was like, these are after heat.
If you enjoy it though, mate.
Bit mad, like, this time of the year. To be fair, I've got my bike and my motorbike test to go through as well, so hopefully I didn't get it when it's that bad.
Yeah. Let's hope it's all gone by the time you
I did my test and that, hopefully.
Yeah. Do you know how to feed cows, by the way?
TMR, you can get away with just not putting grass in. You can just use hay and silage.
Have you got to mix hay and silage?
You got to put it in a mixing wagon, aye.
So you can't just give them silage on its own?
Nope.
Bugger.
There was a shed that had an automatic TMR mixer on it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It's a bit cheeky.
But
I like it, though.
Usually what you would do is you can just get like a big TMR mixer and just keep making up pre-mix with silage and hay.
Yeah.
Because you don't have to put the grass in to get the total mix ration, like the ratio yet, right? Yeah.
Actually, that's another question I've got, because I tried to put some grass in, but it's natural grass. It's not field-grown grass. But I don't think it would take it. Has it got to be proper field-grown grass, does it?
No, I think you could be like just use like the normal cut grass. Well, the kind of like the normal in-game grass. You should be able to still feed them that as well, aye.
I wouldn't take it.
It's still grass. It's just that it's not the highest quality grass, but still, no, it should still work.
Could it be because it's 14 pallets connected together? Do you reckon they've got to go in individually, perhaps?
Probably.
Okay. A lot of learning going on today.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks for airing my quad bike out, by the way, mate.
No, what did?
It's quite humorous. It did make me laugh.
I was about to say, I thought it'd give you a wee chuckle, like. wasn't they trying to be that much of a dick? I was just like, I'll put it up there for a wee laugh, see if he notices.
No, I think it's great, mate. I'm well up for banter. Trying to think of something to do as a thank you.
I've not got much up here than
You still got your sheep?
I've got my sheep, but I sold the wool last night, which would have been like the peak time for wool, right? And I didn't get much money for it, and I put a 10 pallets down.
Wow.
Didn't get that much for it. I was like, oh no.
How much is not that much?
I think it was about 20 grand.
Yeah, that's not a lot, is it?
So I've maxed out my lawn now. The only thing I've got is my sheep and my grass. I've no trees to cut down.
Yeah, I'm in a similar boat. I've got cows, I've got sheep, I've got grass and a tiny bit of field to work with.
I've not got much, like. I've got bits of field here that I ploughed up that I need to get a seeder, but I was going to buy that one that's in the sale, that Pottinger 6 metre one. I can't even do that.
No, I was thinking about buying that as well.
I've got 6,422 left, and that's me maxed out my loan.
I got 20 grand.
I think I'm going to struggle, like. It's because I'm not on it all the time, and I've missed so many like days through the season and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I missed selling my wood chips as well. I've got wood chips in my silo, but I missed January for that, which was a bit of crap one.
Maybe you're gonna have to look at the production.
Nah.
Make something out of something. Like I don't know if you can make jumpers or something like that.
Don't know, because I think I need other crops and that for that as well, for the productions usually.
Right.
I think... I don't know actually, I don't know if there is anything for the wool.
Have you got, are your sheep reproducing yet?
I've never even actually checked that, to be honest.
Do they reproduce in 22?
They should, aye. How many sheep have I got?
So next year you might have enough
animals
for 40 grand.
100, so they 50 sheep I've had another. And my other one's at 40 now because they were at 20 before. So aye, they've reproduced.
So you could sell some sheep as well.
I'm just thinking that.
They're about a couple of grand each, aren't they? Fully grown.
Well, they're only 3 months old, so the other ones I've got are 16-month-old and they're halfway through reproduction again.
You haven't got enough money to open up a third barn, have you?
No.
I suppose you could sell all the sheep in your other barn and swap, like...
I maybe need to do that, I've still got the wood chips in my silo, but I was ideally want to leave them to January so I can try and get the most out of them as I can,
Yeah. Missed that window.
I'm just, okay, Matt. I don't even care if I'm going to be able to afford a baler here.
It's pretty tight now, isn't it?
This is the time, I think the time's just a wee bit too quick. I would rather go a slightly bit slow.
You think so?
Aye, I think so. I would go just that wee bit slower, because it's like last night, I mean, literally, I'd done that with the skin of my teeth. Like I was just on the season there, I just made it in the mare. I was like minutes to the deadline to change into the next day, and then I would have been on the lower price.
Wah! That was annoying. Yeah, well, we're coming up to the end of our first year. I guess we should have, quote unquote, an annual meeting and see how we feel like the speed is going.
But me personally, I would just hit it a wee bit slower. Because, like, what we used to, like, Ken, when I was on Scythes and that, what I used to do was, like, we did hit, like, running a bit slower, but then if it was getting to, like, the times that we really needed to skip, then we would kind of all hit a vote on it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And say, like, right, we'll skip maybe a couple of days to get us to whatever season. And then...
I guess at the moment we're doing like 2 months per day, aren't we? 2 months for every real 24 hours.
I just think it's a bit too quick, It's like you're barely even getting a time to do anything. It's like, it's basically taking 2 days just to do a field, you know what I mean? If you think it, because the time's that fast.
Yeah.
It was like when I was chopping down the trees, it was like, God knows how many days it took me to do them. Because it was like, again, so it's, I don't know, I just think it's wasting quite a lot of days, to be fair.
Well, if we drop it down to the next pace, it'll be 1 month per day. Maybe that works out better. Then it's a year every 2 weeks.
Nah, you see, that seems a bit better.
But I mean, I'm okay with that. I would never go real time because this game isn't realistic enough, but it's the likes of Spike that you need to convince.
Yeah, you know.
And probably Rum as well.
That's alright for him though, that is actually jumping on like all the time, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
it's like most of us are just popping in every now and again. That's what I mean, it's like it'll work for some folk and not for others, and vice versa.
Yeah, I mean, you're probably never going to get it to a point where everyone's happy all the time.
Nah.
Someone's going to miss out somewhere. It's quite intense as it is at the moment. I think 1 month a day maybe would be better.
It works better like that if you've got multiple people on your farm day, but if you're just trying to do everything yourself, you know what I mean, that's pretty hard, like.
Pretty busy. Keeps you busy.
Yeah. Like, I'm not on it all the time. I just pop on, hey, a wee shot, and then I'm off.
Yeah. Well, we'll have an AGM and we'll put it forward and see what people say. We'll go with the majority, obviously. Being a democratic.
That's fine with me. I'm not really fussed. It's just, I think it would be a wee bit better slowed, but if everybody's what to play just at this speed, then fair dues. I mean, it is what it is.
Hmm. No, I think I kind of agree with you. I think at this speed, it's
I just feel like I'm
forcing you to be
rushed
on a lot.
everything
Yeah,
I've got to do.
yeah. You can't sort of sit back and you haven't got the whole day to do something. You've got half a day to do something, which is a bit more pressure.
Yeah. I don't know. I prefer it being a bit more relaxed. Like I've got plenty of time, or I've got so many days I can do this, blah blah blah. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I need to get a mower. Where the hell are the mowers?
That's what I'm doing now. I'm just going to see if I can maybe even get a forage wagon or something for my £6,000. Try and pick this up and put it in the silo.
Everything is expensive, isn't it?
I'm actually really needing bales, man, so I can feed the sheep. It's either that or I just put it straight into the silo.
So what does your silo do? It just holds everything, irrespective.
I think so. So I managed to put wood chips into it, but I can't remember what the capacity was there again.
But can you put wood chips and another product in there, or can it only hold one?
You should be able to. It should be up to the total, like the total capacity of the silo.
I bought myself a new tractor as well.
Oh, did you?
It was on half price sale.
Ooh.
It's a little bit more powerful than the other one I have.
What one did you go for?
It's a Christ, what's it called? Begins with K.
Hey.
No, begins with F. Fent.
Oh, right, a Fent, right.
So like the third one along with an engine upgrade, so it's about 150 horsepower.
Right, cool.
It's got the 3 front hitch, which the other one doesn't have. It's causing me a few problems not having the hitch at the front.
I used to like my Fents. I used to run more than the Massey, but I really like that Massey 8S. It's a really well balanced tractor. It's got plenty of power.
How much is that?
Give me a second. Then medium tractors, Massey 8S. Where is it? 8S is 192. 192,000. It's the standard edition, but if you put the engine upgrade, it's another 50. But that takes you. Well, the standard is 205 horsepower, and then the upgraded is 225. No, wait, no. The upgraded is 305. So it ends up a really good medium tractor. Plus you can put the front loader attachment in that one as well, and it's got the 3.0 linkage on the front. So I mean, it's really versatile. Really good power. It's a good size for balance and that. It's got 3.0, so you can actually run decent stuff. See, when you're running like the butterfly mode and stuff like that, it all takes quite a bit of power, eh? So that's why I always preferred this tractor.
Ah, the dock's joining. Nearing harvest time. I actually came in to harvest and realised it's next month.
Nah, I've not got any crops in yet. Maybe should actually.
Why isn't that unfolding fully? Ah, you gotta lower it, that's why.
Oh, what boobs, eh? I know. Have you seen outside? I know. I've swept the stairs earlier on. And it's looked that shit, so I'm like, no, I just kept it shut.
The front mower's not on.
No. You need to remember and look at the top of your screen. That'll come up with blue if the implement's turned on or not.
Oh, it says it's on. Oh, it's not lowered. That's what I haven't done. Right, there we go. Back her up.
Gordon did that. We're away. These pickup truck earlier on. He was away up to Glencoe to go and play in the snow. Like mad bastards. You didn't really want to be driving in the snow, Bobs. Nah, I'll teach you next year. Well, I would rather, drive you being pregnant, like, because it is dodgy, like, it really is. Nah, you didn't want to risk it. No, we're so fucking close.
Good day to you, gentlemen.
Good afternoon. Oops.
How are we?
Give me 2 seconds, I'm just going to speak to Ryan. I'll turn my mic off so I'm not interrupting you.
No worries.
Yeah, no dramas, mate.
Good, mate. How you doing?
I'm good. How are you? How's everything?
Yeah, all right, mate.
Good, good.
Coming for a bit of harvesting, have you?
It's nearly ready. Yeah, nearly ready. I think, what month are we?
It's coming up to, well, actually, we just started June.
Yeah, 1 more month, and then I'll be able to harvest.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah.
Just trying to get a bit of hay in whilst the weather's half decent.
Nice. Make hay while the sun is shining.
That's it, exactly.
Or try to.
Yeah, it's been a long time since I made hay, so we'll see how it goes.
Nice. Yeah, we managed to buy another plot 60, so we've been busy mowing.
You cleared all your debts already?
Nah, still in debt.
Oh, you're not allowed to buy land till you're out of debt.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's to make it as difficult as possible.
Yeah, right. Epic fail then. Alright, well, looks like our first thing is to pay this money off then.
Yeah, it's going to take probably a couple of years. I've just bought some animals.
Yeah, right.
In the hopes that contributes to it.
Right, well, if that's the rules, consider the land sold back to the bank.
You can always sell it to Banker Sim. It's kind of there to take anything like that on.
Yeah, cool. Alright.
Do that later on.
Noted for next time.
Aye.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Bye, mate.
You hanging around for a bit, bud?
I am, yeah. Like I say, I'm trying to get a bit of hay together, so...
Yeah, cool. Alright, well, I'm just going to go grab a feed and then I will be back.
Alright, buddy. See you in a bit.
Cool.
No, see you in a wee bit, dude. I know about there, I know. No danger. I can't even lease a forage harvester. I've tried to do that, the big forage harvester, and I can't even do it.
You're gonna have to make some sacrifices. Pick your least favourite sheep. Get rid of them.
I need the wool. Yeah, what would do is I'll maybe just sell the young.
Do the young ones not produce wool then?
Nah, you're better like growing them out and then selling them once they're actually like a bit older. You obviously get the more money for them.
I really think they could do so much more with the animals. Just, you know, vets, bit of sickness, bit of death. It just totally transformed the whole husbandry sort of experience.
Right, definitely. If I sell 20 sheep, I'll only get 2,750 back.
Wow. I was expecting about 20 grand, so that's a bit of a shock.
Nah. That's the young ones. If I was to sell the older ones, I would get 9 grand back for my 20.
Did you buy your telehandler or rent it?
I bought my telehandler.
Is that worth anything?
I don't know, but the telehandler, I've not got a tractor bought either though, so really that's my only thing for moving stuff about the farm, eh?
Yeah.
And I can't do that because then I'm going to leave myself no money to actually rent anything at all.
Yeah, this is the stark danger I'm facing myself.
I could see me selling the silo and the barn, you know. That's what I mean, like it's that fast it's, see, because you've got the loan, it's just chipping away. It's like every time I'm coming on, I'm into minus money.
Well, we did some calculations on the loan, and it didn't work out that much a month, because we were worried about that.
No, I was minus, I think it was minus 7 grand when I come in.
Have you got lots of stuff on loan, though?
No, I haven't in it.
Have you not?
I've been returning all my loan stuff.
No.
I can get 12 grand for my bunker silo, and I can get 14 grand
It's
for
going to be
my
tight.
bale storage.
Too tight.
I would rather get rid of the bale storage than that. Might get rid of that now. Right, that gives me 32 grand.
Well, that puts you in a better position.
I'm gonna need to buy equipment.
Coffee, so good.
There's nothing on the sale, is there? No.
I got a bit bored the other day. Started putting roads in and stuff like you've done. That cost me about 25 grand, I think. What did you say?
No, I'm saying it just makes it look nicer.
It does. I was really impressed with the way you did yours. My roads are a bit wonky. I'm not as happy.
It's like you can switch between the square and the circle and that to kind of tidy up and stuff.
Yeah, well, I figured that much out, but I was still rubbish at it.
I'm going to at least a 700 and forage wagon.
If I can cut that, is that long enough?
What are you playing after me, Garbshite?
What kind of an accent was that?
I think that was meant to be Scottish.
That
Was
was
it?
meant to be Scottish, but it was a bit of Irish in there, to be honest.
I don't know what that was. Multi-ethnic, that was.
Irish Scotsman. It wasn't the worst I've ever heard.
Let's have a snow report. Obviously, Scotland should be like at least up to the top window of the house. Because that's Scotland.
I've got quite a bit of snow, to be fair, but
What's it like in the south?
It doesn't really lie where we are because we're next to the salt water, but the rest of the other places around us are a little bit more heavy. I think where my grandparents live is probably quite deep.
Yeah, ours was gone in a day. Well, less than that, a couple of hours.
Ours is mainly just lush.
No.
It's on the roofs and the cars and stuff.
Do you want to come up here, Mike?
Yes, please.
You want to come down here,
Tony
and your good lady? We've got fucking 3 inches of it. You can have it all.
Ah, can't you just drop it off at my house?
I fucking love to, mate. I'd fucking love to. I hate the stuff.
Now.
It looks pretty, but that's about it. It's entirely
The aftermath is the biggest pile of bollocks ever.
I just swept all my stairs earlier on. My fucking hands were frozen.
I only just passed my driving test in July there, so I've not drove in snow yet, so I'm a bit apprehensive about it, especially at this stage in my pregnancy. I mean, I'm not really meant to be leaving the house now if I can help it, unless I'm being chauffeured, but, you know.
Yeah, don't take any unnecessary risks.
Yeah. So if I'm needing anything.
What's the in-game date, please?
7th of June, buddy.
No, plenty of time. Plenty of time.
In 7.
How's it going in Oz, mate?
He's AFK at the moment.
Oh, is he? Okay.
He's getting something to eat. Probably his breakfast.
No, it's nearly ready for his bedtime, mate.
Oh, is it the other end of the day for him, is it? Oh, yeah, of course it is. Yeah. That makes sense.
Like he has snow.
No.
Do you reckon he knows what snow is? What's all this white stuff?
Somebody's left cocaine all over the place.
Cocaine! Cocaine!
Why can't I feel my toes or my fingers? What's going on?
Is this what cocaine feels like?
The last thing was. They're mad enough at the end.
So I've finally seen Deadpool and Wolverine.
Don't say nothing. I'm watching it this weekend.
Oh my days, it was amazing. That's all
Jolly
I'm saying. I
good.
thought it was so funny and brilliant.
Not yet.
But it's funny, like.
Oh, it's class, man. Absolutely class. And then I watched
just
the second
wish
part.
that they would let him do what he wanted to do, because there was loads of stuff that they were like, no. Because he was wanting to go wild with it, like
He
was wanting to do a scene, but he went back. It's like, because it's like obviously like the travelling bit in it. He was wanting to do a scene where he goes back and he meets the hunter of Bambi's mum. He was wanting to put that in it as well, so I think that would have been
You were
hilarious.
telling me about that the other day.
I think that would have been hilarious if they'd done stuff like that in it, like.
Yes, they just don't have. I mean, Ryan Reynolds really does have a thick sense of humour.
Exactly, but that's the point of Deadpool, though. You know what I mean?
But I guess that's why I guess they just didn't think that other people would have the same sense of humour. But they've never been to Scotland, so.
It was funny when they ripped the fish out of me, though. That was the only good thing that ever came out of Canada. He fucking lost his shit.
What is that?
Did you think Jackman looked good in the mask?
I don't know. I kind of wasn't feeling the mask, like.
Scene where he was at the end of the he was at the back of the van with where all the other Deadpools were.
Mike
were
hasn't
standing
seen
there.
it. Mike,
Yeah.
Sorry, but it looked really CGI, and I don't know if they did that deliberately or not. It
Don't know.
looked really bad, and I was like, "Is that intentional?" I don't know.
On a slightly different note,
I've not really spoiled anything there. It's in the trailer.
I haven't even seen the trailer yet.
Oh well.
I know absolutely zero Chio, not
have you
a
watched
thing.
the other two?
Yes, I have watched the other two. So I'm aware of Deadpool and his existence and stuff.
We watched it on Disney Plus.
Yeah, I think we've got it on Disney Plus as well.
You have to pay for it on Prime, but it's free on Disney Plus.
No.
We watched it on Disney Plus last night, and then we watched Dune Part 2. I thought that was really good as well.
No, I've not watched any of them.
I'm trying to get into Dune at the moment. I was trying to watch the... What's the first season called?
Prophecy, isn't it? You're on.
That's it. Prophecy, yeah.
The problem is that takes place 10,000 years before the movies, buddy.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It sets it all up, though.
Just if you haven't seen the movies, just go watch them, because it's not. You're not gonna. They're not. I wouldn't think they'd be related.
So is the Prophecy only just come out?
Yeah.
Ah, right. That explains why I can only find one episode, then. So I can skip that and go June 1, June 2.
Yeah, definitely, yeah. I think they're doing. They're going to do some more movies, I think.
Probably do anything if they're going to Ken, they're going to make money on it, you know what I mean?
The second one, like the first one, it's one of them films where they whisper a lot and the music's like overpowering. The music's fantastic, but it's like, oh, it's just too much.
That's one thing I hate with movies is I always find the music's fucking way too loud.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, 100%. And then the second
Is it?
film,
Sounds everywhere in it.
there's not that much empowering music in it, and the talking is a bit better.
Hmm.
God, I tell you, anyone who's watching me mow in this field is going to be having panic attacks about the way I'm doing it.
Well, we're 36 weeks today, bubs.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's Saturday, isn't it? Time for your waters to great love.
Nah. Technically, they say next Saturday's full term, but she could come now and be fine.
You had enough.
Oh yes. Well, very much so. Yeah. Oh, I would love her to come now. I'd be happy if she came now.
Have you had any weird dietary, like, compulsions?
Well, I got the gestational diabetes, so I've had to be really good with my diet.
Shame.
But yeah, I've had loads of. It's mainly at the beginning of the pregnancy, thank goodness, because I didn't have the gestational at that point. But yeah, there was a point where I was putting olives on everything.
Oh, right. That means something, doesn't it? If you have salty cravings, then that means something.
Yeah, so I actually looked up why I was craving olives, and the stage in my pregnancy that I was at needed something that was in olives to develop something.
Right.
No, there's a vitamin that's in, or there's a vitamin or a mineral that's in olives that it's like vitamin B something, and basically, like, I think it was developing her tongue or her eyesight or something weird like that, and it needed what was in olives, so I think that's why I was craving it. But I loved olives anyway, so
lucky.
it wasn't that strange. But I've still got. My mum went and bought me, like, I finished a whole jar of olives in like a week, didn't I? And then my mum went and bought me, like,
another 3, and then you've never been touched up for ages.
And she bought me them, so I've got like so many jars of olives in the fridge, and I just don't know what to do with them. I keep eating them now and then, but
Lucky Christmas is coming up, I guess.
yeah. And then it was salt and vinegar crisps with chocolate.
Oh, nice.
Which
And,
really, I nearly put my mouth in an ulcer, honestly, with the amount of salt and vinegar I was eating it. I think it was specifically the vinegar. And then, I don't know. It's weird because everything that I was craving, people with the old wives' tale would say I was having a boy, but I wasn't. I'm not. I'm having a girl. So
twins, then.
yeah. Don't know what else. What else did I have? There was this one day, and I don't know why my brain told me to do this, and I still kind of gross myself out with this one. I was at work, and I was in the cafeteria getting a full fry up, a Scottish breakfast. And I had a yum yum donut like you get in Greg's. And something in my brain told me to dip it in my bean.
Dip it in your what?
Yeah.
In your beans?
In my bean. I know.
That's grim.
We forgive you, you're pregnant.
Good.
But if you do it again, there'll be consequences.
Yeah, sorry, we can't forgive you when you're not pregnant. We do apologise.
I'm out in July. I kept saying to Tony, why do I want honey on my scrambled eggs so bad? And he was like, well, what's stopping you?
Pregnancy is a weird thing,
Yeah,
No, pregnancy is a weird thing.
it is very strange.
Have you just got grass on your fields, Tony?
Aye.
Right.
Grass and running out of cash.
Yeah, Tony's so broke he's thinking about growing cannabis.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sell it to Ron.
Aye.
I can't understand why you broke, mate. I've got 37 grand tucked away, me.
Check out Moneybags here.
You're on it more than I am. I come on last night, I sold my wheel. I only got 20 grand for like my 10 pallets of wheel. That was quite stingy, like.
Mate, that was a great accent on that. I heard I sold my will, and I'm like, what? Like, what? How do you do that? So Rum's found a better way of getting money from the shop, apparently.
Yeah. If anything happens to Tony recently, you know who he sold the will to.
Yeah, the game. Yeah. Yeah, Rum's found a better way of getting money in the game, apparently. There's a shop that you can...
Yeah, he's put a shop close to his thing. I think that's cheating, but...
Aye, no, that is because it gives you the inflated rates.
Exactly. It's tantamount to cheating, but you know what Rum's like. He's a hacker, isn't he?
I think you ought to tell him to take it away and then reimburse him what he spent.
Yeah.
Because that is definitely exploiting, you know.
Aye, because there is things that you can do, like you can buy stuff, just store it in your silo and then sell it at the better times and that as well. Like you can buy fertilizer and then just sell it when it's like peak season.
He'll complain. I'll guarantee it. He'll complain because I know what he's like. And if you're watching this video, mate, I don't care. I'm not a thief.
I'm glad that hasn't bothered you at all.
Not one iota. I couldn't even pick his bales up from what Stu was saying. Mel laughed at your quad bike on the roof. Yes, Tony, I grassed you up, mate. I don't care.
Yeah, he said to me when I jumped in.
Yes, Mike grassed you up, mate. Yeah.
And
punch him.
I've got a little trap set up, so every time that Stu takes a shortcut through my farm, I steal all his bales off him.
He sucks his stuff up, yeah. Did you fix it for him?
Yeah, I've dumped it all outside my thing. I was going to take it over to him, but I got too much to do. I'm a busy man.
Well, I mean, it's that time of the year.
It is.
I've actually got a spreadsheet when everything's going to be done. I'm
starting to think I might need one. I've got cows, I've got sheep, I've got chickens, I've got 2 fields plus all the grass to sort out.
Oh, thank God I've only got grass to worry about.
Yeah. Getting busy.
Now, I'm going to be on again tomorrow. That's how crazy it is at the minute with the way the server is, which is great. I haven't got a problem with it. I'm loving it. I did twist about it, and I do apologise. My grass is going to be ready again tomorrow at full cut, and then it's going to be ready again on Monday at the last cut of the year, and then I'm going to stay at the mother-in-law's house to look after her pets for 2 days. So it's worked out great for me. You know.
Yeah, well, Tony and I were talking earlier. We're going to have an AGM meeting and just discuss whether or not we could go 1 notch slower. So instead of 2 months a day,
I actually
1 month a day.
And worked that out in my head. At the moment, you're doing 24 minutes a day.
Yeah.
So you would just be a little bit under an hour, I think.
Yeah.
At 30 times speed. So if that's the case, then you would get it would be 28 hours, roughly, give or take, a bit less. because
Yeah.
it's not quite an hour. So
Yeah.
28 hours, let's say hypothetically, for an entire month to go by. So it's not bad. I mean, you'll get what would he do? You'll get through a year in 12 days. But if everything's worked out correctly, it might be a year in 14 days, maybe.
I just think it's a bit too quick to now. Like, I've lost out on my wood chip sale point. You know what I mean? Like, selling in January, I missed that out, and Christ, that was me just only off that night.
If I don't make this meeting, you've got my vote for 30 times 30.
Okay, cool. So that's 3 in favour of. Ian's just going to get something to eat, so we'll ask him. It might be a decision made today. You never know. Oh, what the hell?
Well, what we got? Seven farms, and there's only six farmers on the map at the moment, right?
Like, I'm kind of struggling because I'm not getting, like, I'm not on it all the time. You know what I mean? So it's like I'm just like jumping on and off every now and again. That's me just had to sell my silage bunker and my barn there, like this bale storage, just to try and get a fucking windrower on hire. And
oh God, you are losing money because of the speed of the game. Then definitely. Makes me say yes.
Enjoyable.
Makes me say yes even more because I want everybody to enjoy what's going on. I don't want them to be bankrupt within less than a fucking week.
Well, I'm basically bankrupt. Near enough. And the best it was, I was close enough to being the first one to clear my balance. You know what I mean?
Yeah, what happened there? It's because he put all those roads down and made it look nice. That's why. That was the cost.
Well, no, because the roads didn't cost me much, Mike. It was being a place like, say, the barn and all that doing. I had pretty much cleared like my full top end, like bank loan bit off, and I had about 300,000 left to pay off of my actual loan. But I missed out on the log, like selling my wood chips and that in the January, so I've not sold them. I've still got them in my silo. So I do want to sell them now because I'll not get much money for it. You know what I mean? I need to wait till January again before I can sell them.
You're making me rethink my little plan now of renting a planter and planting the little bits that need doing. I think I'm going to leave off until I've sold off my bales at the end of the year.
No.
Oh, hello. That's a big forager.
I need to, because I'm actually thinking about trying to pinch a shot a cedar off of somebody so I can plant what I've ploughed up there now with grass.
You've got to be joking. None of us have got a cedar. We're not rich. We're farmers.
I have an idea. Obviously, it's down to it's mainly down to Mike because, like, you know, it's server at the end of the day. But like, this bank of sim, you could maybe take a loan out with them.
Speaking of which,
nah, they won't be taking me a loan out.
Speaking of which, Ian bought some extra land, even though he hasn't cleared his debts. So we need Bank of Sim to buy it back off him.
Oh, right. Does he know? Has he been told?
Yeah, I told him this morning.
Oh,
you
right.
Or just now, rather.
I must have forgot to tell him that rule. Oh, we probably did.
Not a big deal. That's what the Bank of Sim is there for, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
I mean, there's nothing stopping one of us giving Tony a loan, is there? Worst case scenario.
Well, I mean, no, but like, I've only got 37,000.
Yeah, but we're talking more sort of, you know, he needs to hire a bit of equipment. We can lend him a couple of grand or something.
It's alright.
I mean, if he needs a bit of equipment really badly, and one of us own it, we can always just flip and go and do the job for him, or grant him contractor and let him use that piece of equipment, and then he can pay us later. Because I'm still waiting for you to pay me, Mike.
I gave you a big hug. What are you on about?
I'm still waiting, mate.
Listen, I went and turned your tractor off when you were wasting fuel.
I helped Tony out the other day, and he gave me.
I know. Left me flipping thing up on the roof. I know. You helped me out.
Sorry, Not Tony, Stu. I helped Stu out the other day.
Aye, I was going to say, because
He
I've
gave me
helped
2,000.
He gave you what?
move
Give him
bales
2
and
grand.
stuff about, you know what I mean? And stuff like that.
Unbelievable.
Doesn't bother me helping folk out on it.
There'll be an ongoing dispute. This payment, I tell you.
How much is expected as payment?
Well, I offered him cuddles, but apparently that's not enough.
That's not enough,
Well,
mate. Sorry.
See, that's how quads end up on roofs of sheds.
Yeah, exactly. 100%. I totally agree with you, mate.
You
That's
know,
how-
next time there'll be chickens that are missing.
No. Next time, all his bales that he's done will have disappeared and they'll be hiding somewhere on the map because you can't see them on the map.
True.
So we'll have to go find them, you know. Until I get a payment, mate. I think it's a racket. I think I've created a racket. You know, you don't pay me, mate. I won't pay you. And if you don't pay me, I'll just keep doing it to your bales.
The bale rustler.
Yeah.
Who knows how this server's going to end? You know, the way things are going, it could go in all sorts of different directions.
I'm going to change my farm name to Mafiosa.
Mafioso Farms.
We have to call him Don Spike.
Look, mate, you don't pay me. I'm sending the heavy lads round to take you out of here.
Yeah, it won't be a horse's head in your bed when you wake up.
It'll be a bale.
It'll be a
Silence
bale.
King. The Silence King struck.
Ah.
Whoa.
Welcome to the Discord, mate. I hope you enjoy your stay.
Controversy.
Oh, Spike's going to sort out your land purchase issue because I don't know how to do it.
I like it. I'll absolutely love it.
No, I
It's
sold
not-
it back. It's all good.
It's really.
Oh, you
easy
can
to
sell it
do.
back, can you?
You can sell
Oh,
it back
okay.
and you get
Yep.
the exact amount of money that
Yep.
you spent. So
Yep.
Oh,
a
right.
lot of people in Farm Sim multiplayer like to do what's called field flipping. So what they'll do is they'll buy a piece of land that's got like a crop ready to go on it.
All right, they'll rob it and then sell it
They'll
back.
rob it, they'll harvest it all up, and then they'll sell it back and get all the money back again.
That's
And
disgusting,
what's the
isn't it?
crop? Great
Very
cheeky, isn't it?
cheeky.
Very cheeky, isn't it?
Yeah, very cheeky.
My son did it in 19 when he was young.
Not having it.
So let's say, for example, if I bought, I don't know, field 22, chopped down all the trees and then sold it
Yeah,
back,
and then sold
that
it
would
back.
be bad? That would be
That
not
would
acceptable?
Very bad, mate. You'd make a shitload of money and.
Well, I guess
yeah.
it's only-
That's fucking, that's plot flipping.
Yeah, that's what we've just been talking about, mate. But you've been.
Well, I
talking
guess it's only bad if you get caught. The next poor sod who buys the plot and goes, where the hell are all my trees?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, don't say that though, please, because you know he'll do it. He'll do it. Like you know, you're just giving him incentive now. I wonder if how many people go over there and check those trees every day.
Yeah, I mean, how many trees are there, really?
A lot. There is a lot. There's hours upon hours work.
You could, like, I don't know, maybe thin them out and nobody would notice, right? Is that what we're talking about here? Is that...
You know that mod that we put on Tree Devourer.
Sort of, yeah.
Yeah, so literally you could go up to those trees with that Tree Devourer with a trailer, a big ass trailer, and just hit them with the Devourer, and it'll just make the tree disappear and turn it instantly into wood chips. And
Oh, my
then you just
lord.
Sell the bloody wood chips and off you go. It's
That's
very
not
realistic.
okay.
It's not
We
very.
have to get rid of that. That sounds awful.
Yeah, you put.
Why does it start bloody raining just as I'm turning my flipping grass over?
Doesn't make a difference.
What do you mean it doesn't make a difference?
No, it's not that realistic.
Oh, you're joking.
No, it doesn't make a difference, mate. The
Stuff doesn't rot anymore either, does it? Like it did
No,
in
it doesn't.
17.
No.
grass doesn't get wet.
No,
No.
grass does disappear. Grass and that
I've
will
never
disappear on the
ever
rain.
seen in Farm Sim grass disappear from the rain ever.
It does. You lose quantity. I'm fucking telling you, it does. See if I was to leave all my grass out here, right, and it constantly rained, it would whittle away to nothing.
I've never seen that in this game.
I'm telling you, it does.
He's telling you.
I'm telling you.
Honestly,
I'm telling you.
cut a bit of grass on your property and then leave it.
I'm pretty sure it never goes anywhere. The original Seasons mod, it did.
You sure you're
I'm positive it does.
So much better.
Yep.
Somebody needs to make a video saying how crap giants are.
The original Seasons mod was brutal because
Oh,
man,
how good was that?
if you got rain when your crop was ready, you were fucked. Because you couldn't
Yeah.
harvest it. You
I
couldn't
love that though. But to be fair, you're meant to play that at a pace where, you know, not at this sort of pace. This is like everything happens too quick, really.
Do you remember me telling you about Farm Simulator Network? They used to have the mod on 19, right? All my days it was brutal because the servers were running all the time, and you know you planted your crop and everything and that. And I actually managed to get my own farm on there. Oh, I picked the worst possible map ever to go on. It rained so much, and every time my crop was ready, I couldn't harvest it. I was fuming.
From the farming, mate.
And then the rain was gone.
Yeah, it's rapid, isn't it? Ask him about
As if by magic.
Lowering the time now that he's back.
Oh yeah, so we were talking, well, the three of us, me and Tony, and then the three of us, we were discussing whether or not the pace of the server is good as it is, or whether it's a bit too intense, and whether we should turn it down one notch, so that we have 1 month per day instead of 2. So it'll take 12 days to do a year, or, well, somewhere between 12 and 14 days, something like that. I think we worked it out.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't see an issue with that.
Just gives people, especially those like yourself who are working or whatever, just gives you a whole day to do something in a month rather than half a day.
Yeah.
Which puts a bit of pressure on.
Yeah, sounds great to me. Right,
Cool.
That's four of us, so
That's pretty much decided. I'm pretty sure Stu's going to be happy with that.
Stu and Rum outvoted, but I think Rum would say yes to that anyway.
I think so.
I think Stu would as well, to be honest, because he works.
Yeah. I think it just works for everybody.
I would aim to implement it when we get to the end of the month then. Probably.
Well, I think we'll do it at the end of the year. And then at the end of year 2, we'll assess it and see if everyone's happy. And then, we'll just keep doing that, I suppose.
Yeah, because I think if you change it midway through, it doesn't come into effect until the next month comes around.
No, it won't. Yeah, you're right, yeah.
Correct.
Oh, no. That's the days. Not the speed. Not the speed of it.
Ah, right.
Yeah, that's true. That's also true. In fact, that's true. More true. Accurate. I'm going to go to sleep now. Clearly my brain's gone.
I'll drop a suggestion, and it's entirely up to you. I know how much you love your 28 days. If you change it to 24,
No.
change it to 24, then it'll be 24 hours.
I think there should be 28 days in every month IRL. So I'm stuck to that, I'm afraid. I think this 12 months a year is rubbish. It should be 13 months a year.
Yeah.
Right, well, let's celebrate this with quad bike on the roof.
Well, you'd be lucky because I ain't got one anymore.
Do you know what I think we should do? We should tell him to leave the server, and we should go and hide his bales and say, let's play hide and seek.
I don't think you can get the bales out of my storage, can you?
I can, because I'm contracted to your farm. Do you want to remove that now?
What, you're still contracted to my farm?
I am, yeah. And I've been a good boy. I've not done anything to your farm, mate.
But your brain, the way you say that means your brain has been giving you ideas.
Oh, 100%. 100%.
Uh-huh.
If you won't contract me, mate, then I can't troll you.
I'm going to have to. We've put the willies up now.
I hope not. Keep it to yourself, mate. Thanks.
Do you hear that noise?
What are you whispering at?
That's pretty hard.
Yeah, I know. What are you whispering at, lass?
She's winding the dog up.
Oh, okay.
If I come back and find one of my cows on the roof, I'm not going to be happy.
No, it won't be us. I'll just blame Giants.
Giant.
Well, yeah, to be fair.
The devs came in the server. They did it.
Yeah.
I'm sure they've got a backdoor entry for things like that. Oh, look, SimUK's made another one of his lovely videos. Let's just go and say hello.
Yeah.
This is what you get for giving us a bad review.
He likes bugs. We'll have all the bugs we can muster.
You don't like our games? Why are you playing them?
Let's make it so we can never turn off his indicators. That's what. Actually, a lot of farmers have contacted me about that point. Apparently, other than very, very, very new tractors do not have auto turn-off indicators. But I didn't know that.
Okay.
Really?
There's something I've learned. I mean, unless they're just lying through their teeth. But there's been quite a few people who have said it, so I'm starting to believe them.
Oh, yes.
Something to do with, because you never know how long the implement you're going to be towing is going to be beforehand. You need to be able to manually say, you know, I'm through the gap, or I've finished turning, or whatever.
What month?
Kind of makes sense.
Plant your crops on silty clay, Mike. I mean, just what month did you plant your crops?
What month?
Yeah.
Pretty sure it was August, pretty near the end.
No, it couldn't have been. It wasn't August, mate. It would have been September, because when
Wasn't
you start. When
Oh,
you
it might have
start
been
the server-
September, yeah.
It will be September, because when you start the server up,
Oh, that's right, it skips, doesn't it?
it skips August completely when you change the days.
Must have been September then.
Oh. I'm going
Was
to go
that
back down and get that windrower.
I've got a windrower if you want to borrow it.
Nah, I've got one hired, but I've just literally taken it back to the shop there. I just but I hadn't returned it. There's a couple of bits of grass that's just coming up with saying it's out of bounds.
So what you got in the
Yeah.
ground, mate? Wheat and canola?
Me, yeah.
Yeah, okay. So that means next month. So tonight you're going to be busy getting your wheat up, and your canola will be ready in the following month in August.
I think my canola's ready first.
Nah. So your wheat.
How can you
Look
tell
at
that?
If you look at the crop calendar and you weigh up when you planted it, and then you have to basically. So if you planted it in the first section of September, because you've got like two sections of when you can plant it. So if you planted it in the first section, it'll be ready in the first section of harvest. If you planted something in the second section, it'll be ready in the second section of harvest.
Yeah.
So you must, I repeat.
But canola takes 11 months to,
Yes, it does, yeah.
whereas wheat takes 12.
Yeah.
So canola should be first.
So are you looking at the crop calendar?
No.
Can you look at the crop calendar?
No.
This is why we need 13 months.
Yeah, exactly. I would say I'm making hay whilst the sun shines, but it's in the middle of the night, so it's not technically accurate, but that's what I'm doing.
How long does it take for wheat to grow?
Oh, shit! See, now look what you made me do.
Good. How long does it take for wheat to grow?
12 months.
I was getting that city bounds,
No,
man. That's
it's 10.
fucking annoying, man.
In the game, it's 10.
For wheat,
Yes.
is it?
Yes.
Where does it say that?
And you get a windrow
You
and follow that bubbler
So
in.
you look at the crop calendar and you did it in September, so October, November, December, January, February, March, April, May, June, July. 10 months.
No, it's not.
You must remember, and I've told you this before, and it's very easy to forget, that you've planted it in September, you have to get it up in July, because if you let that tick over to August, because you've got that orange bar there and you think you can harvest it, you won't be able to. It will wither.
Oh, yeah,
You have to get it up in that first bar that you did it.
If I planted it in the first bar.
Yes. If you planted it
Yeah.
in the second bar, you have to get it up in the second bar.
That's what I'm saying. Canola comes up before wheat, though, doesn't it? On the
No.
list?
No.
No?
No.
Are you sure?
I'm very sure because you planted. Hang on a second. Now you're confusing the crap out of me.
I'm confusing you.
Right.
Bloody hell.
Okay. So you actually planted that in the second bar, right?
I planted them both in the second bar, yeah.
Yeah. Well, you planted wheat in the first bar and canola in the second bar.
No, I planted them both in the second bar.
Not holding that.
No, you're not getting me. You're not getting me. If you look at the crop calendar,
Yeah.
I'm talking about the first green bar. You planted it in the second green bar of
Yes.
yes, and wheat was planted in its first green bar.
No, I planted them both in the second green bar, I think.
You can't do that with wheat and canola
Why?
because wheat plants in September and October, and canola plants in August and September.
Oh, I see. Okay. So they're both coming up at the same time?
You would think that, but they won't.
No? Oh.
You have to remember you planted the canola in the second bar. If you'd have planted the canola in August, then you would get it up in July. You planted it in September, so you've got to get it up in August.
No.
You planted your first crop in September in wheat, which means you're getting it up in July.
Look about that.
July, yeah. That sounds about right.
No, 36
Yeah.
weeks big.
So you've got wheat up in July and
No,
canola up in August.
Roger.
You've got quite a dark side to you, do you know that? You've got quite a dark side. I've got you on every on the week.
Anybody know? Well, obviously, Tony's not bothered about football, but you know what the score is with? Well, it hasn't kicked off yet, has it? Has it kicked off yet? City and Spurs.
It's no, because they're all shite.
They're all shite. Yeah. He doesn't like football, Ian. Can you tell?
Once you overpaid poofs that roll about.
And get paid stupid amounts of money while everybody else starves.
Well, that's
It's
true.
the same, it's the same here, mate. We've got some overpaid people who purport to be athletes.
Is that a cricket slur?
I was about to say, are the Australians still good at cricket?
Yeah.
Australians are good at cricket, yeah.
We dominate at cricket usually.
Oh, shut up. To be fair, Australia are pretty good at most sports.
I'm going to really upset Mike now.
Except for soccer.
And I really don't care. I hate cricket.
I don't like cricket.
It's crap,
Oh no,
I don't understand it.
I love it.
To be fair, you haven't got time for it. You're too busy analysing the crop calendar.
That's bloody right, mate. Yeah.
This is
I
it.
bet you were sat there with a big smile on your face, or at least laughing at me arguing with him then, weren't you?
No, I love it. I love the passion. You know, get amongst it.
That's it. It's the only way to do it.
Yeah.
Mate, you're awesome. Oh, awesome. That was a good leg spike. 9,000 MS.
Well, you just had a leg spike.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a biggie.
I think it's because some cheeky person sold a quad bike in the store. There's now one on special for 5,000 of your euros.
Does it look exactly...
5,000? It was up for 9,000 earlier. What's happened?
Does it look suspiciously like his?
It does. One owner may have been on top of a shed. Light use, no kilometres.
Major dent in front. Yeah.
Yeah. If you'd like to stick your head underneath the game world, drive this now.
Handles like a sack of potatoes as well.
You can thank Giants for that. They spared no expense.
Yeah, I bet they did.
Mate, classic John Hammond line right there.
Yeah. Oh, he's probably running Giants.
Yeah, he probably is, yeah.
You know, laying there with his friggin' amber walking stick, twirling it around. I'm surprised we haven't got dinosaurs in this game.
Well, give it time, mate. Give it time.
Yeah, give it time.
Yeah, judging the game engine, it's from the Jurassic era.
But apparently they've now made it multi-core capable, which is why we've got such a huge improvement in performance.
Yeah, that's why the performance on my gaming machine is very, very poor.
Yeah, and they may have done it backwards, but
or all of them.
25.
Are you talking about 25, Ian, or all of them?
Yeah, no, 25.
Okay.
Like at the moment, I'm getting about 130 plus frames per second. If I load 25 up, I'd be lucky to get half that. And it chugs.
I'm constant 60 frames on 22, and I get 60 on 25, but it does dip a little bit here and there.
Yeah. It's the dipping and the shudders and the frame freezes that get me.
What like I quite like the game. You know, it has got its problems and whatnot and stuff. I was a bit disappointed that, like, obviously what I can see right now on my screen is a crap load of grass. The grass keeps fading in and out on 25.
Yep.
Does it?
Does that?
Annoying.
Yep. Whereas I'm driving past your freshly cut grass here, and it doesn't do that.
No.
No.
It's like, hang on a minute, I cut that, and you get closer, and then it just appears out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Like, oh, great,
yeah.
awesome.
Yeah, that rendering distance thing is still a problem.
Thank God for consoles, eh?
Yep. God bless.
How old was you guys then when you got your first computer?
10 for me.
10 years
64.
old?
Yeah,
Oh, no.
Commodore 64.
I'm talking,
Oh, yes.
I'm talking PC.
Good point.
I'm talking PC. I'm not talking
okay.
Amiga, Spectrum, anything like that. I was like 7, 8 years old when I got a Spectrum.
I was about 20-something. 24, I think, when I got my first PC.
I probably was about the same age actually when I bought my first one when I left home.
Can you remember any of its specs?
It was a Pentium 3 733, and I think it had 2 GB of RAM.
Wow.
Fair play.
And a CD-ROM.
Oh, I had a CD-ROM, mate.
I definitely had one of them, yeah.
And a floppy disk.
Oh, I had a floppy
yeah.
disk as well, mate. I had a floppy disk.
I've forgotten about those.
Because you had to install Windows with a floppy disk.
Oh, God.
I got mine
Windows
when-
98, we're talking. 97 or something. 95 maybe.
Yeah, it was something like that. Yeah.
I got mine when I was 21. It cost me £1,000, I think, and it was a 500 megahertz PC.
Jesus Christ.
And it had floppy disk, obviously, but I think I want to say it had a DVD player on it, because I seem to remember watching DVDs on the computer.
DVD rewriters.
Yeah, I think so, something like that. I think I'm quite confident, but I cannot for the life of me remember what the RAM was on it. It was bloody low. Can you remember a game called Black and White?
No.
Okay, you played a god, and you had like these minion helper thingies.
Sounds incredibly racist.
It was a good.
It's all right. It's all right. We can blank that bit out later. They won't notice.
Of course we can. For its time, like the game was like, it got rave reviews, and it was a cracking game, really good game. But it barely played on my computer. It was very, very stuttery.
When I bought my first computer, the first game I bought was Microprose Memphis Belle Flying Fortress or whatever it was called, and it barely played it.
Yeah, no, they didn't. That's the thing. All these games would come out, you look at the specs, but they still wouldn't run them.
This is true.
It'd take you forever to try and get the thing installed, and then they wouldn't run. Constant crashes.
The first ever game I bought was Age of Empires 2. And
That was a good game back in the day. Yeah, I remember that.
Really fantastic game. Age of Empires never gets old. They've redone it. I think you own the remaster, Mike. I think. Be nice
I do.
to play
Yeah.
someday and kick your ass. I mean,
Yeah,
nothing.
Good luck.
we should play that. I've got that as well. It is good.
Oh, you've got Age of Empires. Oh, mate, awesome.
All out war.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yep. I'll trounce you with my war elephants. I think the Persians are in it.
Sure thing.
Bit rude.
Sure thing, Hannibal.
That's no way to make friends.
No. I just think, what would John Hammond do?
Yeah. Spare no expense, mate. Spare no expense. And then we'd all call you a clever girl.
Yeah. Shoot her!
Utah! Have you heard of The Hunter?
No.
No, you've not heard of. Okay, it's a shooting game basically. You get to shoot animals and stuff like that. They brought out a version.
Oh yeah, that's the one. Yep.
You know what I'm talking about, yeah?
Yeah, I do. Yeah. Yep.
Cool. So the developers actually brought out a game. They don't sell it anymore, sadly. Where you're on a penal colony, and they send you down to a planet, and they expect you to survive against a whole bunch of dinosaurs on the planet. So like you get bow and arrow and stuff like that, but you can like run around and find guns and use them to like.
So these people are idiots then, clearly.
It's mad. When you start out, it's the hardest survival gaming experience I've ever seen in my life. It was so hard because you've got to be so careful because there's raptors all around the place. So I'm trying to get to my mate, and Mel's playing at the time. We're trying to get to her too, but my mate was closer. So I went to him, and I heard raptors chasing me. So I legged it like hell, and I got to him. And as far as I was aware, there's one raptor behind me. That's all I saw. When I got to him, I burst out of the bushes and I went, "Shoot it! Shoot it!" And he goes, "Which one?" And I go, "What do you mean, which one?" And then, like, I died, and then, like, 30 seconds later, he died. All he had was a bow and arrow. I had nothing. Oh, man, it was hilarious. And I'd love to have had that video.
Having played a few games with Spike, I know what his being careful means.
You go first. Go and have a look.
Yeah,
He is a looker. I'm like, dude,
Yeah,
there's
I am.
like loads of people around. Just keep your head down for a minute until they go away. He's like, where? He's
Mike,
constantly standing up, looking over the edge.
remember how you were saying how you got DayZ?
Yes.
Oh yeah, we were talking
Right.
about this the other day.
Well, you can get maps that folk have made where they've added dinos onto that, by the way. So you can
Oh,
see, like,
really?
raptors chasing you. Oh, it is wicked. It is funny as anything.
I'll set up a
It's scary,
dedicated
like,
server
see,
for
like,
it.
See nighttime on like a pure survival like DayZ, and then all you hear is like the raptors, fur, fur, and it's like, oh shit, where are they coming from? It's quite scary, like, it's
That
funny.
sounds pretty fun, actually.
It'd be wicked to actually jump on that. Like,
I didn't
I'd be
know you.
laugh.
I thought you didn't have DayZ, Mike.
No, I didn't have DayZ, but it came up on sale, and I keep looking at it, and I thought, well, one day I'm going to buy it.
Yeah, it's one I've just never bothered with. There's so
It's
there's
good,
just
like, I used to like
yeah.
it.
I find it too difficult to play. So
There's different things you can do on it though. You know what I mean? It's like you can do like the custom servers. Like that's what I'm saying. There's so much on it. Like there's folk that have made like wee custom PvP matches. So they're just guns and armor and clothing lying about everywhere, and you know what I mean? Like on a short map, and you can just like CQB everybody. Or you've got like folk that have made like where it's like survival maps, and you've got the dinos chasing you and that. There's so much stuff on it. You've got roleplay servers and everything. It's a way bigger game than you think. Like
I detest PvP, so I would just get my ass kicked all the time.
it's
So
alright.
I would like to be on a server where there's like hardly any of that shit going on. To be fair,
You can get servers that are like
Yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah.
Really, you
Yeah,
get
yeah.
servers that are chill, like mere PvE. You know what I mean? Instead of PvP and that. That's what I'm saying. There's loads of stuff we could look through. There's hundreds of mods for weapons and everything. You know what I mean? Like some servers are really cool.
setting up your own server for that, Mike, is really easy. I did it on my computer and
Yeah.
got in and got it working. It's very simple.
Yeah, cool.
It's not like the ball ache that is Arma 3 to set up a server, which is
Yeah.
an absolute ball ache.
Not played Arma for a wee while actually. Love that game though.
It's kind of what DayZ is, isn't it? It's kind of armor, but
Yeah, it was built.
Well, that's what it was.
It was a mod, wasn't
somebody
it?
that made a mod.
Yeah, it was an Arma 2 mod, basically.
I see.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
right. Yep.
And then DayZ eventually, like, folk had been screaming out for a DayZ standalone for ages, and it taken them ages, like years and years before they brought it out.
Yeah, that's right.
But I used to play like the DayZ mod like way back in Arma 2 and all
Yeah,
that.
so did I. I played it with a bunch of a couple of Scottish lads actually,
Mm.
and a couple of other people that were part of the thing. And the server they were on, they paid real money for a base to be set up in the northwestern side of the map. And
Right.
man, it was great fun. I got onto the server one day. Was asking one of the guys to come pick me up. He came, crashed the flipping helicopter trying to pick me up, so we had to make our own way back to the base. And, we were scavenging parts all over the place. We found a car, we found a Humvee. We got lucky with a Humvee, and then he crashed that, so we had to bloody well look round for parts to get it fixed again. Oh, it was crazy, mate. It was great fun. I was like, for crying out loud, you pranged it again, mate. Now we've got it pretty well. Oh, it was. Well, like they had tons of weaponry all set up and loads of food and things like that. So I didn't have anything to do really survival-wise, which to me was great at the time. But it would be nice to experience getting through all that. And
They've made it way harder now.
so-
They've made it way harder now for getting food and that. It's not like tins of food lying about everywhere now. They've like pushed you to actually hunt and stuff. You know what I mean? To get your like all the meat and that for the animals and things, It's like you will get food kicking about, but nowhere near the amounts that you would
If you haven't
use.
got it at Christmas, Mike, and the sale comes on, I highly recommend you grab hold of it.
What?
Daisy.
No, I've got Daisy.
Oh,
He's
okay.
got it.
Sorry, you bought it the other day, did you?
In the last sale, so a couple of weeks back.
Oh, cool. Awesome. I can never keep track with you, mate. You've got over 1,500 games.
I have indeed. And that's just on Steam.
Yeah, that's just on Steam. Yeah. I've still got Dakar Rally installed on the computer.
Yeah.
Bloody give that a go.
Yeah.
Never tried it, and I actually love the Dakar in real life.
Mate, if we'd have known you at the time, it was free on Epic Games
Nah.
a few months ago. The new one, the brand new one that came out like last year, I think, or the year before.
Right. Is that the same? Is that for Sabre? Like the folk that makes?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
Whoa. Yeah, the second one is better than the first one, but they took out the ability to get out and change your wheels, which, bit of a disappointment. It's a bit disappointing. Everyone drink?
Slightly. You got to say slightly.
Slightly disappointing.
I've just drunk actually, so that was good timing.
And mine's empty, so I better get another one.
Yeah, I think you better.
I see the big motorbike that I've got. That's basically what that's based on, as a Dakar bike.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Every
My
time.
my 750. Aye.
What's it called? TCR or something? Is that the brand name?
What?
The Dakar Rally bike? TCR?
Maybe a new brand one. Mine's is Yamaha.
Yeah. But what's it based on?
Mine's is the old Super Tenere.
Is that a Yamaha bike as well, is it?
It's based on like what Peter Hansel's bike was.
You know more than I do. What I liked about that game, because I've got a motorcycle controller, is that you can get... So you know how the map information comes as sort of part of a set of clues, so to speak.
No.
You can get that on your mobile phone.
Right, cool.
You can also...
the actual map, like the paper map, like flicking through as you're doing
Exactly.
stages on your phone. That's pretty smart, actually.
And you can have... you can even run two players, co-pilot and pilot.
Road mapping's quite hard, like.
Yeah, it's tough.
Speaking of rallying and that, and there's Ian and Tony, have you both got Dirt Rally 2?
Nah.
Oh, he's got to go get a drink, hasn't he? My bad.
Yes.
Did you see Tez's comment, by the way, about leaving the server?
No? Is he leaving the server, is he?
He's on about leaving Discord.
Why is that?
Probably because of the amount of pinging that Pete and Ash were doing. That's why I set the channel up. And I sent him a message and he's not responded to me at all.
Alright. When was that?
Yesterday, I think? No, not yesterday, the day before.
It was yesterday. I was distracted with B. She's not very well.
He hasn't left. He's still here. But like I just.
Oh, okay. He was just thinking about it.
I set up a meme channel so they can do what they want in there, and it's not going to like disrupt general chat, and you know, because
Probably a good idea.
Some people, for some weird reason, don't want to mute channels.
Well, we're all about disrupting the chat, let's face it.
Absolutely. Have you got
Some of us more than others.
No, it's a bit of a random question. I did ask you, but you've gone for a drink.
I'm sorry.
It's all good, mate. Have you got Dirt Rally?
I'm not sure that qualifies as asking him, but he's not there.
I know it's bad, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, you ignored me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Toss
So we've taken all your land back.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we've taken the entire lot, mate.
Oh,
Yeah.
not you as well. The government here want to take it. What game? Dirt Rally 2.
Dirt Rally
no,
2, yeah. You don't own it?
No,
Okay.
no, I don't have that one. No.
Such a shame because this game was free quite recently as well, I do believe.
I do try to snaffle any that I see that come up for free.
We should all get Beam and G and try a rally on that.
Please stop.
Ah, I'd love to do that.
BMG for crying.
You've got to get BeamNG.
Yep.
That game's so far ahead. Oh my
To be
word.
honest with you, the way everything's going in my life right now, I think Farming Simulator was the only Christmas present and a pair of shoes I'm getting.
Are these?
We're not really doing it this year, like with the burn and all that coming along and things. It's just got to be way too tight. Like I'm getting the wee man a present and that's it.
Yeah. Wise.
Right.
Do you know what, mate? I would absolutely love it and would laugh quite hard if she was born on the 2nd of December.
Nah.
I know that's a bit specific, like, but that's my daughter's birthday. She'll be 19. I think that would be hilarious.
I don't know. That's. I think that'll still be a bit too soon, to be fair.
Was she planted in the first green bar or the second green bar?
Oh, shut up, mate, yeah?
Come on, that was a good one.
No,
That was a very good
I
one.
did like that. That was clever. Very clever.
I'll give you bonus points for that.
Okay. Feel free to use it at your pleasure.
That's good, that. That's good. I'll tell the wife that one.
Yeah, do it.
She plays Farming Sim, so she knows what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah, is she gonna come join us?
Well, it's when
Woo.
when the mother-in-law flipping...
I suppose you're a bit distracted, yeah.
You know, because we've got to alternate being at her house. She's got 6 cats and 3 friggin' dogs.
6 cats?
Yeah, she's mad, mate. She's mad. Friggin' sanctuary at her house. It's ridiculous.
I don't know why I'm moving that. I need to get these sorted.
When she comes home, we're going to borrow one of her dogs, and like she's warned us that we've got to return her.
Return her or the dog?
Return the dog. Like,
right.
She's a very troublesome dog. To be fair, she needs a family. Like kids and that. She's that kind of. She came from that kind of house, and then she's ended up with a little old lady that keeps telling her to stop bloody misbehaving. So it's not going to happen. So yeah, she's just a pain in the ass. But when she's here with us, she's good as gold. But the mother-in-law is very stubborn, and she won't get rid of her.
What sort of dog is it?
Shih Tzu pug.
Okay.
She's called Molly.
Just sounds like you're insulting the dog when you call her
Yeah,
that.
quite literally, mate. Yeah. Yeah, she's got a Shih Tzu as well and a teacup Yorkshire Terrier.
So, guys, how do I know when my grass has turned into hay?
when
Yeah,
you TED it.
Yeah, you got to turn it over first, then bail it, and voila, instant hay.
Instant hay, mate. Yeah.
Really? It's that simple?
Yeah. If you
Yep.
all you got to do is just TED it, and
Yeah, there's
it'll
no
turn it
drying.
into hay.
Oh. There's no drying.
No drying.
No,
Mate,
no.
mate, there's
Oh
never
my
been any drying in
God.
Farming Simulator unless
There
it's a
used to
mod.
be.
Unless it's a mod. No, there's never been
Seasons.
drying in this game, ever.
Seasons.
Yeah, see, mod.
Yep, the original seasons.
That's horrific.
Yep. Now
I'll go back to Farm Sim
Sim
17.
Pretty much, yeah. I actually want to give it a go. But yeah, but now basically you just drive over it with one implement and paint it a different colour and voila, you have hay.
So we all just go back to 19 then and stick Seasons mod on and be happy, yeah?
It'd be pretty good.
Is it 19 or was it 17? I
19
can't remember.
Seasons mod in it. I think it was in
It
17
did.
too.
I think
But-
17 they brought out the first version, but it was Realismus had their version in 19. So that's obviously when they perfected it, and that was the last version they had. God, it was good.
Yeah,
And the weather
it was,
the weather
it was.
patterns mattered. You know, the
Yeah,
heat.
absolutely, yeah. Yeah.
You know, your crop would dry out if it wasn't damp, and you'd get dead patches through the field.
I feel like we got to go back. I really do.
Mm.
Have you got 2 copies of 19?
No, I don't.
Because you need an extra frigging copy to bloody blue server, don't you? That's disgusting in itself. But
Look.
it's 19, you'd be able to pick it up for peanuts.
Yeah, you would now. Yeah. But it's like about a month or so ago, I loaded Farm Sim 15 up, and I put the soil mod in that, and that where you actually had to worry about the crop moisture and the fertilizers and potassium and nitrates and all that sort of stuff, and it had weeds in the fields as well. So good.
Stop it, you're getting them all wet.
Yeah.
Ah. How far we've come.
Yeah, we moved far, but just in the wrong direction. That's the problem.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
That would be hilarious if someone just took on Farm Sim 19 and went, right, I'm going to make a mod for this and then just expand it and turn it into everything we wanted.
Yeah,
And everybody stopped buying Farm Sim and just played Farm Sim 19.
someone does a total game conversion of Farm Sim 25 and turns it into Farm Sim 25.
That would also be good.
Yeah. I need to load cattle and crops back up and have a look at that.
Yeah, I was just saying that, well, me and Spike were talking about that the other day.
Such
Yeah.
a shame that they didn't implement multiplayer in that.
Yeah. Yep. Yep, had all the promise.
Oh, it's beautiful. Beautiful game.
Yep. And you know what it ended up and what they actually managed to get in there at the end, there was enough stuff for you to actually, farm, basically.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah, I've
they
heard
pulled-
I've heard
the
it's
pin.
playable.
Yeah,
Like,
it is.
Somebody
Yep.
reviewed it like 2 weeks ago on YouTube, and like I was like, "Holy crap! Is this all in this game?" Like, wow! I didn't think I didn't think you'd be able to play it properly. But
Yeah,
there's a
it
few
actually,
bugs in it. But you
yeah,
know,
yeah, it actually ended up quite far along.
there's not that much equipment in it. But them
What there
selects,
is, what there is, it's modelled and it functions really well.
Pick it up.
Quality over quantity.
Pick it up for £15. It's still on sale on Steam, which I think is a bit cheeky, like. But maybe they're saving up to bring it all back. I doubt it. Went out of development in 21, didn't it?
There's a fantastic Titanic game, Titanic and Honor or something, and that was looking really promising, like unbelievable. And then development on that stopped, but it started up again. So there's always a chance.
Yeah, true.
I mean, like you said to me the other day, you know, if you play quite a bit of it and do like a series on it and what have you or something, you might be able to get flipping traction for people to notice the game again, and somebody might go and pick it up and, you know.
Got Kickstarter and all these kind of things now, haven't you?
Yeah.
It's already a proven model. It just needs multiplayer, really.
Well, it's how things, you know, do come back and get remade. If there's demand and popularity for it, and, you know, interest in something.
Yeah, like, so, oh, damn it, there was a bloody game. Oh yeah, so City of Heroes was an MMO, and like it had quite a few updates, a few expansions to it and stuff, and then it just died a death, and you know, it didn't carry on anymore, and they stopped developing it, pulled the servers and things, and then a group of people for a good few years ended up getting hold of the game, and they like created a server and stuff for it and that, and I think they did some work on it and what have you, and the people that originally owned the game saw what they were doing and gave them license to carry on.
Yeah, right, wow.
Which is unheard of in the MMO industry. Like,
BMS have just been given the same the same treatment by Microprose.
who have? Sorry?
BMS, Falcon 4. Yeah.
Yeah, because normally it just goes the other way. You know how protective people are.
Yeah,
of
yeah,
their,
they'll turn around and go, you know, cease and desist and all this
cease and
kind of
desist.
stuff,
Yeah,
won't they?
exactly. Yeah, but if you get the right people, you can see someone's vision and then encourage it.
Maybe we should make, or maybe I should make that part of my quest. I was trying to think of a word there, I couldn't think of.
I mean, if there's games that you're passionate about and have stopped doing them, maybe you could do some reviews on them or something or whatever, saying, you know, we need to bring this game back.
Yeah.
Games
just
that
go
need to be brought back, sort of thing.
Yeah, yeah. Go through your library and just do some revisits.
Yeah, do you know, I do keep meaning to do that quite a lot.
You know, and you've got the dates there on Steam, the last time you loaded it up and how many hours you've played for it.
Yeah. I watched a chap the other day doing Amiga reviews, re-reviews.
Really?
Which I thought was quite interesting.
Yeah, wow.
It took me ages to get hold of an Amiga, and they were out of flipping fashion by the time I got hold of one and bought my mates off them.
Oh, I love my Amiga. An Amiga 600 and an Amiga 1200, and they were just superb. Absolutely superb.
Amazing on that. I mean, what?
I don't know what you're talking about, Spike.
We've still got my Commodore 64. It is still packed away and it still works.
Oh, well done, you.
Yeah. Yeah, Dad's got it packed away somewhere.
My mum had all of my stuff, including my Millennium Falcon, and she got rid of it all.
Mel's got a Spectrum in the loft at Mum's house.
Yeah, you just never get rid of that sort of stuff. There's certain things you just keep.
I had the Ewok Village in the Millennium Falcon, and I gave it to a mate of mine. I wished I hadn't known.
Yeah, it's like all the hundreds and hundreds of Lego sets that I had growing up as well. They'd be worth thousands and thousands now.
Okay, and I had Lego when I was young too, like big police station and stuff like that.
Yeah, it's just it's just crazy how much that appreciates.
I had the police station when I was a kid, and it was fantastic. I looked at the police station now; it's absolutely rubbish.
Yeah.
It's like a corner of a building.
Gigantic, like it was huge. You know what I mean? I had the helipad and everything on it. It was gigantic.
Yeah, and they had proper little roller doors that you had to roll on to get the
that was it.
in and out.
None of that in it anymore.
I used to love my Technics set as well. See when they brought out like the hydraulics, like the air pumps and all that stuff. I loved that. Like, I had one that was like a big container sort of forklift and that, but you could change it as well and build. It was like some sort of logging equipment, like a tree harvester or something like that. It was minted. Loved that set.
My crops are looking pretty good, guys. I'm excited.
He's pumped. He's pumped to jump in the harvester.
I've done the working out and everything, and I reckon I'll be out of debt in 3 in-game years.
Right.
And affording a limer and a fertiliser and a new tractor as well. But we'll see. We'll see. That's just on grass alone as well.
I'm going to stop next to one of these bales and just make sure it is hay.
So,
It's alright, Ash sold a whole trailers full of bales earlier and he didn't wait for the grass to ferment into silage. So it sold
really?
for,
Oh no!
yeah, sold for absolute peanuts. And he goes,
Oh no!
what's going on? I got like 6,000-7,000 for that last load and this one's given me 1,000. I was like, they weren't fermented, were they? And he went, no!
This is how you learn. This is how you learn.
This is what happens when you work with a southern amateur, mate. I'm sorry.
Well, if he's a southern amateur, what the hell am I?
What the hell am I is the question,
Yeah.
mate. You should be asking that question. What the hell am I? A northern monkey, mate, I think. Oh, I'm excited for Keith on Monday. New computer.
Is it now? Blimey. I'm more excited for Stu.
Yeah, I am actually. To tell you the truth, yeah, I can't wait. His sister's like knows a bit about computers, so she can help him set it up.
oh, cool.
Yeah, he's not going to struggle. I didn't realise he lives with his sister and his stepdad.
All right.
Yeah, his mum passed away from the same thing that my mum's got going on.
Oh dear.
Kidney failure.
Oh dear.
Cool.
And his dad's in a home, if you remember. He keeps saying that he goes through to visit him and that.
Yeah.
Plus, spare a thought for him. Last I saw, Chelsea were winning 1-0.
Who are they playing?
Leicester.
Oh yeah. I've come so close to winning about 20 grand off the football these last couple of months. I think this must be my turn.
I was hoping to win the Euro Millions jackpot last night, but it didn't happen. So there you go.
Yeah, I put a couple of quid on that as well.
Yeah, 158 million.
Devastated.
Absolutely, mate. Plus,
Yep.
you know, you get entered into guaranteed millionaires as well if you've got the right code. But
You never hear about them, do you? You never hear about these dedicated millionaires.
yeah, no, not on. Yeah. Didn't get nothing.
It's all a scam. It's all a
5 quid
scam.
down
Mate.
the Swanee.
How much?
5. I bought 2 tickets. 5 quid.
Bloody hell, mate.
Yeah, it's 2. Remember when it was £1 for a lottery ticket? Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
1994, and I was still at school.
I remember when you could get 2 bird's eye chicken breasts for £1.
Oh, stop it, mate. You're showing your age.
I remember life before COVID.
Before the dark days. Before Starbucks.
Before the Chinese released their super weapon. I shouldn't say that, really, should I? I've got no proof.
Look, it's fine. We'll edit that part out as well. They won't notice.
Even though we
It's
are
fine.
live on YouTube right now.
It's fine. They won't notice. We'll have your people edit it out.
I'll get your people to talk to my people and we'll sort it. It'll be fine.
Yeah, exactly.
Do you hear what Putin said yesterday about putting hypersonic flipping missiles into mass production?
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
I know he said American missile factories are a high priority target.
Yeah, he said they tested out this missile on the Ukrainians and it worked pretty well. So.
Oh yeah, I heard about that. Yeah,
he's gonna put them into mass production apparently.
It's all right. Only half of them will work.
And then if the Ukrainians continue to use the UK's provided missiles and whatnot, he's going to start targeting our bases and stuff in Europe and blowing them up with his missiles and what have you.
Yeah,
and then
Willy
that'll
bollocks.
be World War III.
Yeah, it won't last long. No. Don't worry.
I think
Get your suntan lotion out and hope for the best.
He's got a lot to lose, I think, to be honest with you. I mean, he's been fighting that war for 2 years. How many flipping men's he lost?
Well, that's what North Korea are helping him out.
Yeah,
He's got none left.
He's got no men left, has he?
And the North Koreans have been shooting the Russians.
Really? Have they?
Yeah,
Just-
yeah, they have.
Wow,
No,
I didn't
no.
know that. That's hilarious.
Yeah,
Sorry.
they have.
And
They
Korea.
can't tell them apart, can they? They all look the same to them. They're like,
Yeah. So there's a lot of them, I think, that are walking off the battlefield and going, "Yeah, I'm out. No thanks."
yeah, it's an interesting situation for shizzles. Donald Trump will get in there and fix it in a day. It'll all be good.
That's what he said.
That's what he said?
He
Yeah,
did.
that's what he said.
He
24
did.
hours.
He did. He's not an orange orangutan liar. He will sort it within 24 hours. You heard it.
The worst thing about him sorting it out is I feel that the Ukrainians are going to have to give up a lot of, like, either the territory that they've lost already or some extra territory if he's going to get involved. I think that's going to be part of the negotiations, and it's going to force the Ukrainian Prime Minister to the negotiating table when he probably doesn't flipping want to be.
I don't think they'd give up any of their territory, even if
Nah.
that was
Nah.
what was expected. To be
I
honest,
flipping wouldn't want to.
no, I wouldn't either. And looking at, I don't think Trump's gonna be able to convince them to do that.
I don't know.
How much they've
Ukraine is
lost
it's a melting pot of different beliefs and ideas, languages, philosophies. There's a lot of people who don't agree with him. Probably as many that do, but the thing is with war, the longer war goes on, the less you value certain things. So you never can tell quite what's going to happen. Plus Putin is, I mean, Jesus Christ. Who can predict what Putin's going to do?
Exactly.
Yeah, he's wanting the glory days of the KGB back.
He used to be KGB himself, didn't he? Is that right?
Have you guys
Yeah.
ever seen the movie that they did on Netflix called The Death of Stalin?
No.
No.
It's harrowing as hell, but it's a decent watch. Like
Yeah.
Documentary, is it?
he dies, but like there's a few like Paul Whitehouse is in it. Michael Palin's in it.
Oh, I've seen that. Yeah.
And
I haven't watched it, but I've seen it.
Steve Buscemi's
I know what
in
you
it
mean.
as well. Some of it is quite funny, but quite a lot of it is absolutely horrible. What I didn't
Black humour.
I
Dark
didn't
humour.
realise like how much of a horrible fucking person Stalin was, and it's at the start he's going around like with his people are going around the lists, and it's just like anybody that's pissed him off, and they'll get killed. They'll shoot them. They'll round them up and shoot them, and it's just horrible. But like he dies, and it's like everybody's scrambling, who's going to take over, and it's quite interesting. Jason Isaacs is in it as well. He's in it more or less right at the end of the film, though. He hasn't got that big a part. He's a general, so it's worth a watch. Historically wise, it is definitely worth a watch.
Yeah, right. I think I have seen it on my Netflix feed. I'll have to have a look.
Wow, bailing takes a long time.
How are you doing? Just out of curiosity, there's no wrong or right way of doing it. I'm just wondering how you're doing it.
Well, I haven't put them into rows. I'm kind of regretting that decision now.
Yeah, that's.
But I was trying to keep my costs low,
yeah,
which I suppose I am.
Understandable.
Which is taking me 12 times as long.
So you're just sucking it up. And what are you just bailing it and well, I mean, you're doing hay, did you say?
Yeah.
Right, so you're just dropping it into bales and then it's popping out the back then, yeah?
Pretty much, yeah.
All right. Good.
So much grass.
I really like the fact that in 25 that they've added the fact that you have to replace the netting and things like that in the balers. That's pretty cool. But there was a mod that made it a hell of a lot more better. It was a lot more interactive, where you actually had to pick them up off the pallet and replace them in the machine. That is what they should have done.
Yeah.
Because you could open the side of the baler and put the netting in. It was dope, and that was in 19 as well. So another good reason to play 19.
I get a lot of people commenting on my videos saying most people don't want realism in this game, so that's why they don't do it, because they're catering for the people who don't want it, and you're the minority and all this sort of stuff. And I just think, but all the mods that come out, they're all about trying to make the game more realistic. Every single one of them.
Yeah. Giants are just lazy.
So clearly people don't want realism then, yeah?
No,
And
realism is not key.
And the fact that it's got simulator in the name, you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It does, yeah. I mean, you don't see Flight Simulator being realistic at all, do you?
No. Well, it's not called farming approximation, is it?
Well, no, of course not. Mate,
No, maybe we should start calling it that. Farming approximation 25.
I think that should be its new name, mate. In the next video, mate, farming approximation, mate.
Vision
Please.
2025.
Sold.
Yeah. Looks like farming, walks like farming, must be farming. Oh, but we've given you fog. It's what you wanted.
Yeah, totally.
They're so proud of that fog. Unbelievably proud.
Are they what? And all the YouTube fanboys who are Giants partners just trying to flog it like it's
No.
yeah.
You're talking about Daggerwind by chance, yeah?
Oh, I wouldn't speak ill of the village. But if the shoe fits, Cinderella.
I just think it's garbage, man. They look at it and everything. There's so many bugs. It's unbelievable.
Yeah.
The amusing thing is, well, when it comes to the next game, what's it going to be? FS28. When it comes to FS28, we'll be slagging the hell out of that, calling it all the shits under the sun, and 25 will be polished.
It will, yeah, exactly. Yep. Now we've just got to wait for the modders to polish this turd and get it into a fit state.
Oh, God.
Will that ever happen?
I can see you fitting in really well round here, Ian, mate.
I'm a long-time viewer, first-time caller.
Yeah, we got you in at last.
You've been
We're trying to get you over here for ages.
I get through with them, man. It's,
You've been putting
That's
up my
something we
voice
get
for the last 2 years, you poor sod. Right, okay.
Yeah, I can only apologise for that.
Yeah, please do apologise for that, mate. And I'm not offended in any way, shape or form. I sound shocking in a flipping recording. Even my own mother doesn't think it's me. Oh, he's got a proper tractor, mate. He's got a proper old school.
Who has?
My granddad would drive that tractor 100.
Oh, we're talking about Ian's tractor.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's pimped
Yep,
that up
right.
nice.
Yep, my little Fiat.
My granddad would have driven something similar to that, mate.
I've actually turned it into a convertible because the sun's come out. It's a little drafty, and I won't lie, it does let the weather in. Yeah,
Realism, mate. Realism.
But luckily, because the rain is not actually wet, I'm not getting wet. Aha.
That's why they put no rain effects on the windows. Makes sense now.
Indeed.
I wonder
I've had
if
some-
you get that in cattle and crops.
I'm pretty sure you do. I mean, I imagine you would. It's that level of realism.
Yeah.
But I have had lots of people message me and saying, you do get rain on windows. And I'm thinking, I don't get rain on my windows. You playing a different game?
Show me the evidence, please, because I don't see any rain on my windows when it rains whatsoever.
And there's a rumour going around that they put it in but had to take it out because the consoles couldn't cope.
Why am I not surprised? Hey, would you like me to come over and help you rake this up so the baling doesn't take as long?
If you don't mind, have you got a Reiki thingy?
Yeah, I
He's
do.
got a ginormous windrow,
I've got, look, it's not about the size, okay, but it is large.
It's not about the size, but it's one of the biggest I've ever seen.
It's how you rake with it. I'll go and fetch it and return momentarily.
I mean, I have
thank you so much.
But I'm not going to say it.
Whilst I'm waiting for you to do that, then I'll go and feed the cows because I think they're going to die if I don't give them something to eat in a minute.
No. There's no animal death in Farm
there's
Simulator.
no animal death in Farm Sim, mate.
Of course not.
No, they don't.
Slightly disappointed, Mike, yeah?
Slightly disappointing, yeah.
My cows aren't dying. Slightly disappointed.
That's another thing loads of people keep saying. They're like, because Farm Sim is a U-rated game, we're never going to have killing in it. And I'm like, why is it a U-rated game?
Yeah,
I don't understand.
Hang on a minute. Sell your pigs. Where do they go? Like the sanctuary or something, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pig holiday.
Where all the abused pigs go, you know?
We're all going on a sunny holiday.
Well, mate, at the end of the day, yeah, just a suggestion. If when we're done with this map, you want to go back to 19, feel fucking free, mate.
I think we should. Genuinely, I think the whole experience is just so much more involved.
It would be interesting.
Do you know what?
See
Be a really good laugh. I think it'd be a quality laugh. We should go back and visit 13 and go to a little do a server on there for a while, then do 15, then do 17, then do 19.
You'd probably end up with a better appreciation of 17 and 19, to be fair.
I I don't mean to make people jealous or anything, but like giants are all right sometimes. Me and the missus wrote them an email not long after we got married, and we kind of become really good friends playing their games. And we wrote them this email more or less saying that we fell in love with each other playing their game, and they sent us 2 CD copies as a wedding present.
Oh, cool.
That's pretty cool.
So they can be all right sometimes.
Yeah.
What copy did they send you?
17 it was.
Okay.
We both didn't own it at the time, so it was.
And 22 was out.
Yeah, and 22 was out. Yeah. Yes, Ian.
Cheap bastard.
Yeah, cheap. What do you mean you don't own 17? Here you go.
Here you go.
It's Farming Sim 28. What's going on?
And it's for Epic Games, not Steam as well.
Yeah, for Epic Games. Yeah.
Oh, we've got about 300,000 of spare copies of FS13 on CD. Here, have one of these.
There you go. Have one of them. Yeah.
All right, if you want to make me a contractor, I'll get to work raking up the mess you've made here.
Thanks, mate. It's a bit of a mess, isn't it?
I think if we did the FS13 and beyond and what have you, I think it'd be interesting to see how the game has evolved over the years.
100%.
It would be a laugh. It would be a right laugh.
It would be. Yeah, it'd be a good discussion talking point too. You know.
I think that'd be excellent for your channel, Mike.
Yeah, possibly.
I think you get a few views from that, mate.
Yeah, I reckon. Well,
I've noticed every time you've gone off on one in your videos about 25, you seem to get a lot more views. A couple of them are up to over 10,000.
People just want honesty.
I think. Well, I used to think that, and for the last couple of years, I started thinking they don't want honesty anymore. But it seems to be coming back into fashion.
Yeah.
My God, next time you come by my flipping field, bloody hell, the amount of bales I've got on here is ridiculous right now, and this is the best amount of grass you can get from the growing. Wow, there's so many bales here, and I'm not even halfway through the field yet.
Was this your field you planted?
Yeah. So if you wait, like if you ever do grass that you plant, wait, and you'll see that it's ready to go. But wait an extra month, and it'll grow again, and you'll get even more out of it. My cap at the moment is 103 bales that I've managed to get out of this field. I think I'm going to smash that.
You are the bale king, sir.
Yeah, I'm going to leave these to like stay in my barn until flipping January, and then get the best profit I possibly can on these settings.
Well, I've got bale envy. I'm not gonna lie. I reckon you should just, stack them up. Every time I drive past, I get them shoved into my face to make me feel inadequate about not having enough bales.
Yeah. You can see them in the barn as you drive by, mate. So I don't need to stack them up. Just look in my barn, mate.
There's that many there. I don't even need to be near the farm. I think they can see it from orbit.
Yeah, I think so.
I
think so. If this was on easy, I'd be a millionaire.
Right, let's test this theory.
Yeah.
That's a ridiculous difference in easy to hard settings in economy. Like, you're lucky to get like 190 is it per bale on top end?
Yeah, you get like 3,000 or 4,000 per bale, I think.
Sorry, not 190 per bale. I'm being stupid.
Hey!
Yeah. It topped out at 191 in January per 1,000 litres.
That's all right. The guy working on my farm's selling my bales for 50p a piece, so you know. That's
Yeah.
That's a surefire way. It's an insider job.
I think you ought to suck him, mate.
Do you know that only cost me 25p to get him to do that? It's amazing.
Yeah, he is. Look, he is rubbish, but he is cheap. So you only get what you pay for. Couldn't understand a word he was bloody saying either.
He's from Essex, mate. You have to give him.
Mate.
Yeah.
He is southern.
He's an Essex boy.
He's a bloody good racer, though.
Yeah, he's all right. He's shit at go-karts, though. Get off my tractor, you. Thank you very much. See, now, why isn't that? I bet that's not flipping hay, is it? Oh, hang on. Oh, it's full. So that's taken grass. So it reckons that's grass, not hay.
Can I just ask, Mike? I thought
That's
you knew how
hay.
to play this game, mate.
Well, the last time I played was Farm Sim 17.
You've never even played 19 either.
Well, I've played them, but I just thought they were so shit that I gave up.
He played it for about as long as he could not stand being sick
That's
violently
why
and
I've
then
been-
turned it off.
Right, that's why I've been waiting 2 years to play this franchise with you. You think
Yeah.
you think it's shit. Right, okay.
Yeah.
That's all, the penny drops now, mate.
And then Farm Sim 25 were like, they mentioned like baby cows, and I was like, husbandry? Oh, I'm back in. And then I tried it, and I was like, no, I'm still out. So yeah,
They're just liars. False
pretty
advertising.
much. Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Promised the world and delivered nothing.
I mean, I'll be honest, if they just brought husbandry in, like proper vets, stuff like that,
Yeah.
that would be enough for me. I think I'd be on ball.
You sure Giants aren't the UK government then?
Ah, probably.
Wow, that was a big lag spike.
Say the UK government, but I'm pretty sure you just meant politician.
Yeah, I just meant politicians in general, mate.
Yeah. So, I'm confused. The bales say that they're hay,
Yes.
but they appear to be going in this mixer thing as grass. Because hay's the yellow stuff, right?
Yes. And what does the mixer tell you? What's it saying currently?
Well, I've got 4 icons, and I hate icons. I can never tell which one's which. But the top one to me looks like grass. And then silage.
So
You should have hay, straw, and silage on that mixer, and then the little bars that indicate how much you need to put in. And generally,
Yeah.
it's two silage bales, one to 2 hay bales, and a straw bale, and then that'll mix correctly.
So I've got to have straw, and I've got 4 things on this one. Grass, silage.
And there's mineral feed, I think, right at the bottom, but you don't need to put that in.
Not been done.
So you're telling me now I need to have straw as well?
yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you got to put
you
that
need-
in there.
you need to wait.
One straw bale.
You need to wait
Well,
till you
I thought I could feed the cow, the cows with silage.
You can do
on their
the
own.
TMR just with silage and hay.
Yeah, it's
Oh, you can?
mixes it up. It just calls it something different, I think. I think it calls it forage or something like that.
No, it shouldn't. It should still class as like full TMR.
Hmm.
Well, I've got an icon down in the bottom right-hand corner that doesn't match any of those four, so I'm guessing that's some sort of foragey TMR stuff, right?
Has it got like a hospital cross on it?
No.
Hmm.
But it's not. It's not unloading either into the cows.
That means it doesn't like it. Take it to a far part of the map and just dump it.
Again?
Okay. No.
You might be able to
What's
smell
the
it.
right colour?
Is he cocked up? Yeah.
I don't know. I can't figure this out. I've been trying to do it for like hours.
Disconnect from
Yeah.
it.
He's got the two. He has got the two of them in.
Yeah, because
Aye,
once you
mixing ratio. Aye, because the two of them are in green.
yeah, because once you muck the ratios up, there's no way to fix it if the trailer's full.
No, the ratios are good. 44.4 and 55.6, both within the arrows.
No, it's showing up as green. Go and jump out a wee second. Yeah, no. It's weird, that light. Turn it off, Max. No. It's weird because it is showing up with it. Weird.
What about when you get out of the tractor and you stand next to it? What does it say that it's filled with? Know how to tell you what's in the
Ooh,
It says total mixed ration.
weird.
yeah, it does, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. You do get full TMR out of just the silage and hay. You don't have to hay straw. Straw's just like a extra additive to it, eh?
Double check that animal enclosure because some of them do not accept every feed. That's the only thing I can think of. There are some animal pens that don't, that like for instance only allow you to put hay in.
That would be a problem. I've got to try and remember which one it is as well. I think it's this one. No, the icon that's in the TMR is on this list. It also says it takes grass and a lighter shade of grass. But it's just not taking anything.
Is the animal pen already full of feed, like to the maximum of what it can hold?
No, it's got 0 feed.
I'll come over and have a look.
You don't reckon it's because I've got that extra bale in there by accident?
No,
No,
it shouldn't
that
matter.
doesn't matter,
No, because you can preload, and once it's used, what's in there, it'll just mash that up for the next lot that you make.
Give me a wee second. I'm going to actually move the mix up out the road. It's weird though, because see when I'm over here at this trough, it's not even coming up with showing like what's in it at all.
Yeah, you're right. And notice the drop icons are not on the ground here. I reckon it's too low, because if you put these buildings down and the triggers are like underneath the ground, then you can't unload.
Oh, really?
Because it should have the...
Well, I got the water in. The water worked fine.
Did it? Yeah, right.
Yeah.
I don't know why it's not like, but the trough also looks bloody reversed.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Doesn't it? Yeah.
I wonder if you
What
could
do you
just
have
like...
in bad lag.
No.
Don't know,
No,
it's
it's
a bit
alright.
a good one.
Can you just drop some of that forage out into my
Bucket?
bucket? Yeah. And then I'll just see if I could chuck it over. Maybe it needs to go inside or something.
I may have discharged on the ground over there. I apologise.
Is it on the ground?
Yeah, just over here on the corner.
Right, that's it.
Just
yeah.
there. Yeah, grab that and try and tip it in there.
That should have come out by now, shouldn't it? Hey, hang on.
Hey, there you go.
Oh, wow. So I've got to tip it over the barrier. Okay. Okay, cool.
Let's see how close we can get to this and see. No, it's not liking it, is it?
You can't lift that up any higher, can you?
No.
Alright, well, at least they've got some food.
Bob's having to say goodbye to his dog on Monday.
Who is?
Orb.
Oh, no, seriously?
Yeah, his kidneys have
Sucks.
completely failed apparently.
Oh, that's horrid.
Oops, sorry, mate.
Oh, my bad. Wasn't looking where I was going. I think I got all that up. Typical farmer, I'm like, every scrap needs to be picked up. That's
bit
money.
right,
That's money right there.
It is. There's money in these hills.
Can't get any more up, that seems to be it.
And what's your animal screen say now that you've tipped that in there?
Good question. I'll chuck this in and I'll find out. Oh, that one doesn't want to go.
Check your animal screen, it might be full.
Really?
Yeah, can be, yeah.
No, it's like hardly touched it at all. 649 litres of a
Yeah, right.
maximum, God knows, 10,000 litres maybe? So why won't that come out? Have I got to get closer? No. Ah, you got to get it right on it.
Yep.
That's kind of cool. I mean, it's going to make my job a lot harder, but oh, thank you, chaps. We got there in the end. At least I have some hay
do.
So,
Oh,
I'm wondering if it would just take grass as well, like raw bales.
get it worked out.
Most of them you can actually just take a hay bale over there and rest it near the food trough and it'll actually just take from the bale.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, so it's not 10 for the mixer at all. It's 10 a bale in there.
No, I
No.
tried a bale the other day, but I didn't try putting it inside. I tried putting it on the outside where we were trying to tip it just now.
That enclosure does look a bit weird though, because normally you've got the yellow and black cross hatching around the outside to indicate where you actually need to be to unload. Unless you've got those turned off.
No, I don't think so. You can't turn them off for individual items, can you?
No, I think it's just a blanket setting.
I don't have access to this land. What's that got to do with me pouring stuff into the mixer?
It's because you set it right on the border. So part of the barn that you're messing around with right now is on somebody else's land.
Let's see if I can pour unmixed silage in there then. Nope, apparently not.
And then there's no a gate to open either to drive into this paddock, is there?
Not that I'm aware of, no. It is a cheapy modded paddock. Oops. More bloody trouble than it's worth, I tell you.
Aye, that's not good, like.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a lot easier than that.
Well, at least they got some food, eh? It's a step in the right direction.
Yeah.
And they're eating it as well, which is kind of cool.
Yeah. Well, luckily they won't die, so...
Annoyingly, they won't die.
No.
And their health is up to 70%, so that's a step in the right direction too.
So clearly you became a farmer to kill cows. Right, okay, I see how it is.
Bloody hell, it's windy here today.
Well, we just had a storm, mate, yeah?
Have you?
Yeah, it was called Storm Bert, apparently. What rock have you been living under?
You didn't come here. I haven't seen Storm Bert at all. When did he arrive?
Last night, apparently.
All right.
That's why we've had all this snow. Well, you've had fuck all, but, like, yeah, you live in the warm south, mate, don't you? The Bahamas.
Yeah. Australians often come here for their holidays.
Yeah,
to
they
warm
do,
up.
yeah.
Yeah.
Bournemouth, mate.
Yeah.
The getaway of getaways.
They don't call it sunny Bournemouth for nothing.
Have you heard of a place called Skegness?
Yes.
Yeah, they tried to make they tried to make it a bit Las Vegas-y, so everybody started calling it Skeg Vegas.
Like Bosque Vegas,
Yeah,
which is
yeah.
a town near here.
Didn't they try
No,
to do the same thing with Blackpool or something?
Don't know.
So, what the hell am I going to do with this stuff?
This is mental. My field
But don't-
is like half
Surely you can
done.
empty it and then pick it up with a shovel.
With a shovel? Oh, like a
With
bucket.
A bucket.
Your
Yeah.
front loader, aye.
Yeah, but where am I going to chuck it?
I'll place it on this grass patch here now.
Cool. I guess I can shift it that way. How's the mix looking? Because there was another thing in there.
It's still on the green.
Still happy, is it?
Yep.
Sweet. Stick all the rest of these away, I guess. So that mixer wagon is rented. So I didn't want to keep it for too long, but I've had it for bloody, I don't know, weeks now.
So,
Oh no, I've got silage in here, haven't I?
maybe it'd be worth. Give me a wee minute. I'll go up and get my telehandler because I should be able to pick this up a bit quicker. I've got a bigger bucket. No, slightly bigger bucket anyway.
Is it big enough to lift quad bikes?
No, that was my manure fork I used.
I'm 100% going to be the silage king here. Bloody hell.
You're 100% what?
I'm going to be the silage king here. Bloody hell, man. This is ridiculous. I've got half my field done. Maybe even less than that. And shit you not, I'm on my 4th stack of 24 bales.
Yeah, move over Pablo Escobar. We've got the silage king here. Look at him. Although I'm not happy with this, you've missed a bit.
Well, I always miss bits, mate. I'm not perfect, buddy. I'm not perfect.
Oh, you're doing a pretty good job of it.
I like to save that to snort later, mate.
Yeah, yeah.
Man, this is my 4th load of 24 at a time. This is mental. Yeah. Mate, whose idea was it for precision farming on the map? They're a G. Absolute G. You're making me millions here.
Yeah. These lines are impressive.
Oh, thanks, mate. All without GPS.
Yeah. Very well done.
Well, they've added GPS in 25.
They have. I quite like it, actually. I do actually quite like it. In the modded version in 22, I would think also in 19 as well, because I did use it in 19. It's it's a lot more in depth. The 25s is very, very basic.
Very basic.
A child could flipping work it out.
Yeah, yeah.
That's because they're trying to keep hold of their E rating.
Yeah. I think a child might have actually designed that mod as well.
What's that, Stephanie? You want pink bits on it? Okay, we'll put pink in it. Yeah.
What I find funny is they've actually stolen the beep for the GPS off the mod.
Oh really?
God.
Oh
yes.
Damn.
Yeah. Load up and use the GPS in this, and the stop beep and the when you come into the end of the field beep, exactly the same as the mod.
So, somebody actually put on the 25 discussion page on Steam, can you put LGBTQ stuff in it and that, and everybody went mental at them. Like, don't push your stuff on us and blah 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 blah.
But who doesn't want rainbow-coloured bales
I know, right? Exactly.
Yeah.
in a simulator?
Yeah. Approximator.
Sorry, proximate.
Yeah, sorry, farming simulator approximate.
I don't know what came over me there. Sorry about that.
Sorry,
I'd like to apologise to anyone who I offended with my previous statement.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys. Sorry.
Yeah. Slightly disappointing.
Likely.
I'll drink to that.
Yeah.
I've got 72 bales already, plus whatever's on, plus the 18 on my flipping bloody.
All right, it's a bloody bale a lot.
That's like 80 bales already, and I've only got half the field done. This is mental.
Right, that's it. Cut him off.
That's it. It's banned.
I've definitely gone for the right thing straight away.
You just got lucky with your ground soil.
Well, yeah, I mean, quite a lot of this is 125%, to be honest.
What is that horrible screaming noise?
The werewolf.
It is a werewolf.
That's what it sounds like.
It does sound like a werewolf. I mean, to be fair, Farm Sim 25 hasn't got werewolves, has it? So.
The
No, we've got
20
birds
22
flapping around.
22's got an annoying horn that keeps sounding off every now and again on some maps because of the base game map.
so all
What was-
picked up, mate.
Oh, lovely. Cheers, buddy. What was the horn all about?
It was something to do with boats, I think, or something like that. I'm not sure. On one of the maps on 22 base game maps.
It was an Easter egg.
Yeah, you get to try to figure out what the horn is in the game. Yeah.
Yeah. While it's annoying the shit out of you while you're trying to pick up your bales.
Yeah, the wife hates that horn, man. I tell you.
Oops.
Is that a little JCB you've got there, is it?
Aye.
Oh, I love it. Nice work.
You know he's got no money, right?
I like a telehandler.
Hey, he's the king of telehandling. He doesn't need money.
This is it.
If I
He
see
helped you.
go on.
I think he helped you out of a bind just then with the telehandler. So again, doesn't need the cash. He does it
That's
for the
true.
love.
Does it for the cuddles.
The cuddles, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. The cuddles that are not accepted by Spike as currency.
Oh man, I like that tractor. Well, I used to. So you drove into my tractor.
Yeah. The braking's not great. Yeah, do you like how I've made it into a convertible?
I do. Did you have to pay extra for that?
Nut free.
Really?
Yep.
As part of the
Took it
mod?
to the yeah, took it to the shop and it fell off.
Bloody hell.
Zero.
Well,
Yep. And it was free.
They get nothing for free in this game.
BA Baracus came along and like just cut it off with a cutting tool and that and used it on one of his creations for the A-team, yeah?
Yeah, judging by the panel work, I think you might be right.
I would love really old farm equipment. Like really horses, you know?
Well, there's plenty of that on 22, mate, and there's plenty of that on 19. There's tons of it, mate. Just got to go look for it. The modding community is at your service for something like that, bud. There's loads of it. Like I know you're not a big Daggerwind fan, but he's done a vintage playthrough where all he's done is used vintage equipment.
Why would you say I'm not a Daggerwind fan? I had one argument with him, and that's it.
We've had conversations about it before, mate. Yeah. It's like you and Jardier, mate.
See, I don't dislike Jardier either. I just can't listen to him for too long. He's a fantastic driver. He's fun to watch driving.
Yeah, he's pretty rapid, isn't he?
I think the problem for me, right, the reason why I don't watch Daggerwind anymore is because FarmSyn has just peed me off so much. Not so much anything to do with him. We had one disagreement. He apologised. He made a video to that effect, and we're all good. Don't hold grudges.
No, hugs and move on.
That's it.
Well, I've got nothing to do, so I'm just going to waste some water with my Karcher washing machine over here.
Oh, that's something I noticed. My tractor was filthy the other day, and now it's pristine again.
Rain.
It was indoors.
Okay, weird.
Well, I say it was indoors. It rains every 5 minutes here, doesn't it?
No, it is very wet.
Yeah.
Mine actually never gets dirty.
Is that the modded one?
Yeah.
It's got to be something to do with that, surely.
Oh, actually, no, I lie. There's a tiny bit of dirt on the undercarriage, but apart from that, I reckon it's the red paint. Just can't stick to it.
Today was the first time I saw my mowers were dirty. Does anybody want any buy any silage off me? 10 grand a bale, lads.
How much?
10 grand a bale.
Try that luck, mate. I think I'll come over there and bury you in the silage. Right, chaps. Well, I think that's going to be me for the this evening. It's been fun.
What are you talking about, mate? It's only 2 o'clock.
Oh, well, it's... I went early, what can I say?
You went too early.
I went too
You have
early.
a good day, but
Well, it's 10 past 10 in the evening here.
yeah, I'm going to go put the kitchen and get some daisies done.
I've still got to bale all this fucking silage, man.
Yeah, that's the only thing when you have that much grass. It's the problem of dealing with it.
Yeah, my
Yeah,
work is actually in real life work, so you know.
Thanks for your help today, mate.
No, it's alright, dude.
Wow. Stealing in stanks, wow.
Thanks to you both.
You're welcome. I did nothing. If you see Ash as well, remind him of the no purchasing plots rule.
All right, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm gonna have to remind him to stop driving through my plot as well, and he likes to take a shortcut through my plot, the cheeky little git.
Just set up one of those barns, mate. He won't do it for long.
Steal all these shit barns, yeah?
Landmines.
Oh, that's a mod we need in Farm Sim for sure.
Yeah, definitely. Alright. Thanks, guys. I'll talk to you in a bit.
Alright,
You go, mate. See you later.
See ya. Enjoy.
Me. Always do, mate. It's my favourite game. I've not got 1,200 hours on this game for nothing.
I really don't know. I would have to add up between like Xbox, PlayStation, and PC.
Have you scanned your fields, Tony, by the way?
No, I've not got.
Well, you've not
I've not got enough money to
Mate, when
get
you,
a scanner.
well, you can't even bloody rent it. I'd get it done as soon as possible because, like, you can make more money, obviously.
Yeah.
With a scanned field.
Yep.
I don't think you make more money off a scanned field, surely.
Yeah, because it gives you the right amount of. It gives you the accurate.
But see, a matter of fact, no.
soil.
See the grass I've just went over and cut. I've managed to scan that because I had the ISO Pro on it.
Oh, you got it on your tractor?
Yeah.
Aye, when I rent that 8S, I usually put the ISO Pro on it.
Yeah, this.
So when I cut the grass there, it's given me the values by the looks of it because I can see it on the map. But I've just seeded grass down, but obviously I've not got the reading of that yet. Oh, for God's sake.
Sorry, it's harsh. It's just 1 second.
That was a good computer game, that was, Bubsy.
Huh?
Yeah, that needs something that's older, but that's in his own mama.
Yeah, if you don't, in my opinion, if you don't scan your field, there's no point in using farming, precision farming.
Yeah, but on that note, you'd still earn the same amount, right? Because that fixture is.
More with a scanned field, I'm telling you now.
But you're still going to end up selling it at the same price, surely.
I've maxed out my loan and my balance is at 1,161, so I can't rent one.
Yeah, no, I'm not disputing the fact that you can't rent one. I'm just saying that, like, in general, if you
Bloody expensive, actually, aren't they?
I've got 358,000 litres of grass in my silo.
Right.
But I'll keep that for my sheet. I've got 176,000 litres of wood chip, but I'll wait till January for that.
Your loan's maxed out, right? So every month you're going to lose 1,600.
Right. But I need to wait till the peak sale time, so I'm getting.
Like when you sell your wood chips at peak time and that, you'll recoup that money.
I didn't get much because I done my wool at peak time, and I got nowhere near what I thought I was gonna get. I think it was like 20 grand for 10 pallets.
This is the thing, we're playing it on hard settings, but like, you know, it makes it a challenge. Normal and easy definitely be far too easy.
No, I just thought I would have recouped a bit more than that. Because I was like, aye, that'll balance me out a wee bit, leave me a wee bit of money that I can pay off the rest of my loan. That's what I thought, but no.
tomorrow night, I'm going to be doing this all over again, which is kind of crazy. And then Monday, I'll be doing slightly less.
Yeah. Well, I've just planted more grass at the bits I had ploughed up, so I'll wait on that. That'll give me more grass again. Don't know, some of it'll maybe just turn it into hay, some will maybe silage. Well, I got rid of my silage, but actually I had to sell that and my bale storage, so I don't know.
You need to work out how much you've got coming in.
Yeah, well, as I said, I've only got the wood chips and that grass that's in that silo, so I can sell that, and then I've got 3 pallets that are fully wheeled now. Well, four pallets actually.
Yeah, I think if you're careful, you'll be all right.
It's just going to be slow. It'll be a slow process of starting, but it's going to take me a bit longer to get up.
Starting out is hard, but like with what you do, however you do it. But once you start getting established and the money starts rolling in, you know, at the end of the day, you're selling trying to sell at the best time.
Yeah, because I genuinely thought I would have made more money with my logs that would have gave me a decent start to at least wipe out my loan, but it didn't.
Yeah.
Oh, you've got to remember you're on hard, aren't you?
Aye, and I've no trees left on my property to take good.
You see, I was thinking that when I started. I was thinking, if I don't cut down my trees, I've got that as a fail-safe if anything goes wrong. But I look at it now, I haven't got that many trees, and you don't earn that much from the trees.
No.
You know, so it's not really a fail-safe at all.
Nah, I didn't get as much money as what I thought I would have got for.
Still, 20 grand isn't too bad if you're going to get, what, two of those a year?
My plan was to actually plant more trees on my property to cut down.
Yeah.
But that means I need to try and get seedlings and the wee planter thing for it.
Yeah, again,
You have to
costs.
wait 2.5 weeks, mate, for it to grow on the settings that we're on right now.
Because there is bits that I probably will plant trees back in. Like this bit that's right next to the sheep, I'll probably just do this like full plough bit. I'll maybe just convert all that into trees. That'll give me more trees to take down, but then it's going to be trying to rent stuff to try and. I'm just hoping that I can chip away enough at the balance that I'm not going to be constant negative. You know what I mean? Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to rent in it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm starting to think I need to start clearing my debt. Just to keep my head above water.
I was doing alright getting rid of the debt too. That was the best bit. See, like the top balance that you started off with, I'm at minus 23 on that. Minus 23 grand. But then I've maxed out my loan again because I've had to keep taking bits of loans out and that for hire and stuff.
I think it's worked out, considering this is the first server we've put up together. I think it's been all right. I think we're all doing different things, experiencing different things.
I'll wait till my sheep grows out and then I'll just sell them down to half stock again and then let them just reproduce and keep doing that.
Yeah. Yeah, you've got solutions, you've got options, haven't you?
Nah, it's just got to be slow, but I should be able to do it. I'm just going to leave it staying on the game now, like a character and that, because I'll probably do something in a wee bit. I'm just going to quickly get some dishes done on that.
Dodgery.
I'll just watch you, and on this I'll just mute my mic.
Oh, mate. Right, 'cause there's a lot of hay.
Last year I did well though.
Say again?
I said at least that last year a good while.
Oh yeah, definitely. The only reason I have hay is for the cows, I guess. Because I read you could put hay on the floor for the animals, but I don't actually see where you would do that.
You need to buy a bale shredder and spray it in.
I see. But just randomly anywhere.
I think it's like usually into kind of the middle of the enclosure and it'll probably put it down.
Okay. And that just gives you a bit of extra yield, I guess.
I could just keep some hardware on that, eh?
Because it's super realistic.
It is rather. Bugger. This is hard work.
Would you like me to have a look at some 19 maps then?
Was it 19 or 17 we said?
They were talking about 19 because the season's mod's a lot more polished on 19 than it is on 17.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, definitely then.
Plus, you've never really played 19.
No, I didn't know. Well, maybe I did. Maybe 19 was the last one I played. I know it's been a while.
I can't remember if I've got 19 on the PC or if it's on the Xbox. I've had it on.
I can soon tell you. Give me a sec.
How much is 19 these days? Can't be much, could it?
Just give me a second and I'll check that as well, buddy. According to my Steam, Tony, you don't own it. Finished Chelsea 2, Leicester 1.
Good. I'm pretty sure that's what I predicted. Any other scores in?
Nah, they don't kick off for another half an hour.
Oh, this is a lot of work for one farmer, isn't it? Bloody hell. I'm looking forward to when I can get to the point where I buy my silage from Spike.
£9.89 for FS19.
Was that on Steam or
CD keys.
CD keys? That's more than I was expecting, to be honest.
£15.49 on Steam, mate.
CD keys doesn't seem to have as low prices as it used to. I've noticed recently quite a few games have become cheaper on Steam than they are on CD keys, which is pretty much unheard of.
It's my best mate Stu.
Good afternoon.
I'm really sorry you lost me.
I'm sure you are.
No, could have done with you beating them, so we could like catch him up a little bit.
Well, I could have done if we actually played. Oh shit.
You watch it, yeah?
Yeah. Awful.
Are you watching the City game tonight, aren't you?
Who they got?
Spurs.
Are they?
I'm very confused because you should read the last message that you wrote.
Yeah. Leicester City.
Ah. When anybody says City, I always think of Man City, not Leicester City. People say Leicester, yeah, not City. City and Man City, mate.
No, they're not. Only in the last few years, maybe.
When Newcastle United, but you always call them Newcastle, yeah? And everybody calls Man United United. Get where I'm coming from? Yeah?
Yeah, simple people and all that.
Yeah, I am very simple, mate. Very simple.
It's all shape.
Yeah, I know. I know it is, mate. In your tiny little mind, mate. Yeah.
How's the finances on the farm?
My one,
Aye.
still got plenty of loan out.
I love you, Stu, by the way. You're the best thing since sliced bread. Precision farming's made me a fucking millionaire near enough. You should see the amount of fucking bales I have on my farm right now. It's ridiculous.
Go on.
Before we had precision farming, I think I've doubled the amount of bales.
Well, I'm guessing Ian and Ash must be doing brilliantly because they've got another field, haven't they?
Yeah, but they haven't cleared their debts, so they had to sell it back.
Right. Because I was on last night and I saw they were on another field. I thought, they made that much money already?
Yeah, it's pretty bonkers, isn't it? They've got a massive field of oats growing, haven't they? You've just missed him as well. He's gone to bed, Ian.
Well, I suppose it would be that sort of time for...
Yeah, it's like 10ish for him.
Yeah, I think he came on about 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock our time last night.
I get to cut this insanity again tomorrow night. This is just crazy.
So what are we in? Are we in May or June now?
June. Do you want to? 4 of us have agreed on this. Do you want to propose it to him again, Mike? Because Stu's not here. Do you propose?
Yeah, we were talking about the speed of the server.
I don't want to get married. No.
No. Okay, sweetheart.
Not that proposal.
Not that kind of proposal, mate. No.
Sorry, Mike. You were saying about the speed.
Yeah, the speed of the server. We just think it's maybe just a tad too fast. And we worked out that if we took it down by 1 notch, it would be 1 month per day instead of 2. And that would help people sort of be a bit more casual, have a bit more time, and less pressure to be on and do stuff all the time, so to speak.
Yeah, that sounds fair.
Right. Well, as far as I'm concerned, I'm like 90% sure Rum would say yes. So, yeah, we're talking about doing it at the end of the year, mate, and when January gets here.
Yeah. Because everyone's kind of worked out their system already, so we were going to do it at the end of the year, AGM, but everyone just seems to be in favour of it, so the vote, that is.
It's a long sink.
Bloody is, isn't it? Don't fall over.
If my bales disappear because of him turning up, I'll be fuming.
I won't be your best mate anymore.
Speaking of bales, I've taken all your bales out of my barn.
It was only big bags.
Mostly, yeah.
No, I had no bales.
It's all bags then, I forget.
Yeah, it was just the big bags. I just drove past and all of a sudden they just disappeared. I was like, what?
It's my automated don't drive on my land assistant. It's working brilliantly. I'm very happy.
It did, yeah.
I'm going to roll it out to every corner of my farm.
Well, if you didn't have your farm in my driving line, it would be fine. I use it as a shortcut.
Yeah, Ash uses mine as a bloody shortcut as well.
What we probably should have done is should have had the banky sim purchase all the land first, right, and then put roads in before we had all set up. Again, like as soon as we knew our number that they were getting, we should have had it done at that point, and we could have had roads gone through certain properties to get out to where the basey bits are and that is.
Very interesting idea.
Yeah.
You can actually see when you're driving in the distance, you can see like a road layout with just like sparse grass. Because there is a slight pathway from mine that bypasses mine's farm. Yes.
We've been having a conversation about playing 19 at some point as well. Would you be interested? Obviously, you're getting a computer soon. And it won't cost you that much to buy the game on PC. About a tenner, I think.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah, we were talking about how much better the original Seasons mod was than Giant's implementation of it.
Also,
How
is the
crops rot.
mod on 19 then?
Yes. Yeah. According to what we've worked out, yeah.
There was a Seasons mod on 17, but it's not as good as the one that's on 19.
Right, with you, yeah. Well, the one where you have to use the Wopster and everything.
The what?
The one that you have to use the Wopster to
What's
see
that?
how much damp is in your...
Oh, yes, I remember that. The little handheld thing.
All about that. Holy
Yeah, that's the one.
damn! Yeah, that is the one, mate. I completely forgot all about that.
That's why I thought that was
right,
17, because...
That was great, that wee mod.
I'm sure that was 17, because I'm sure I played on the West Coast using that. The map by Bullet Bill.
Was it not 19?
It could have been 19.
There was a feature for that on 19, because I've only ever used the Seasons mod on 19.
Fair enough.
And that rings a big bell.
Ding dong.
We've just been slagging you off no end, mate, so, you know.
That surprised me.
Yeah, that's what I did.
These people that drive through my property just to get to the shop quicker, sick of them.
Yeah, so we've taken some of your land away as punishment.
Yeah, you've got to clear your loan first, mate, before you can buy land, so sorry we
Yeah.
didn't tell you that rule. And I'm not trolling you either. I'm not trolling you either, mate. That is, yeah, you've just literally missed Ian. He's gone to bed, bless him.
Oh, I've been making hay for bloody weeks now.
Just picking the rest of my bales up now, and then I've got to lime and fertilise all this grass.
I think I'm in the last couple of runs of bale making.
Did he swath it all for you? Did he get in the rows?
Pretty much all of it, yeah. There's a couple of bits he missed, but the vast majority of it. Oh, hello.
It's nice to see the amount of people on the server, mate. It really is.
Oh, Ash, we've been talking about the server timing, and we feel like it's a little bit too fast, doing 2 months per day. So we discussed dropping it down one notch so that it's 1 month per day, which will take about 2 weeks for a year. You happy with that?
Yeah, it's fine. That's an issue.
Cool. Just frees people up a little bit more. Takes, you got a whole day to get your crop in if it's harvest time or whatever, instead of half a day.
The problem is when we're ended up with bigger fields and that, and it is going to take more time to do it, and you're not going to be able to. I think it's going to bugger up. Like, we'll maybe get to a point where we can only harvest like half the field, and then the rest will wither.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I agree.
agree.
11 hours to try and get it all in, and if you've gone to work, then yeah, good luck getting that harvested.
No, I think we're all in agreement then. I've double checked with Rum, but I can't see he's going to have a problem with it.
Trial and error at the end of the day, innit, Ed?
Yeah, I mean, I'm enjoying it, but I agree it would be less stressful to have it one-on-one. Also frees up a bit of time to do other things as well.
Yeah. His time, like, see, like, somebody that's maybe got smaller fields and that, maybe they've got theirs done, then it's frees them up to help out somebody that's maybe got a bigger field that's still needing a hand in that. You know what I mean? It's giving us plenty of time to actually do it in a day.
Definitely right, yeah.
I think it was Wednesday night. I went out darts and I came back and I had to get on the farm to get a crop in before the month was out. It was like one of them situations like, got to get it done. This is more important than sleep.
Yes.
That's when you know you've got an issue with the timing. That's when you know you've got an issue.
Well, I think this week when we started, I went to bed at 2 o'clock, 2:30.
Bloody hell! Right, okay, definitely change the speed, Mike. Bless him.
And I'm up for work at 6:30.
Jeez. Why are you looking so tired, Stu? I've been farming.
I bought a farm. No way, that's awesome. Yeah, I know.
But the days, they just seem to disappear.
How do you want your bales?
Don't speak to me about bales, mate, at the minute. Flipping heck, I think I've doubled my normal amount.
He loves saying that, I tell you what.
I do, mate, I do.
Tony, how many times has he said that today?
I cannot wait to sell this at the end of the year. Seriously, it's going to be amazing. This is what happens when you plant the grass and you wait for it to grow to its maximum potential.
What is that potential again?
So you get one growth where you can't harvest it, then you get a second growth, but you can harvest it, but don't touch it and wait for it to grow again. And then there'll be even more grass to pick up.
Aye, they've got 3 growth stages.
Aye, they do. They've got 3 growth stages, mate. Yeah. So I've got it timed to I can get 3 growth stages out of it twice and 2 growth stages out of it once.
Mike, can you tell your chickens to get out of my way, please?
I can tell them, mate, but they won't bloody listen.
Are they your security?
They're cannon fodder. That's what they are.
It was handy in the cows and that for slurry and stuff, especially when you're running precision farming, because then you can pack the slurry down on the field, and that will bump your nitrogen levels and everything up as well.
Well, does that work in this one?
Yeah.
I was trying to work out how I could get nitrogen on there. Like I gotta say, my fields are looking pretty good. I'm excited to get them in and see what they produce.
Oh, it's brilliant running on the front wheels.
I need a weight on the back.
Oh, I have some skill, man. I was taking 2 bales down to the shop yesterday on front 2 wheels. Brilliant.
I've lagged. Hello?
Hello?
My game's stopped.
The game has stopped.
Yep. I think I've done a blue screen. Oh, no. Ooh, bloody hell.
I'll log in and save it just in case.
Yeah, Ashes left. I did have a crash yesterday where it froze up and I was disconnected.
What time was that?
What time was it? 9 o'clockish maybe, somewhere around there. It was after you'd left, because I came on when you were still on, and I think it was after you left.
coming back.
Sorry about that, buddy. Don't know what happened there.
No idea.
You've got good internet, haven't you?
Yeah, I think it's just, it might be a PC thing, not an internet thing.
Okay. I think the server's been pretty stable.
There's no major issue, but
My
More than
lag
like
issues are down to my son, so you know.
Right, you are.
Wait,
Somehow, Farm Sim Esports cropped up on my YouTube feed yesterday. What the hell is all that about?
We need to give that arena 3 versus 3 thing a try for a laugh, I think.
Yeah, it's crazy.
get out of the way.
Right, I'm nearly done, and then I want some guesses on how many bales I've managed to accumulate.
72.
72? He done 72 by 5 o'clock this morning.
Yeah, quite literally, mate, yeah. Quite flipping literally. I'll give you the figures from what I normally get before we dump precision farming on the server. 103 bales is what I normally get out of this field before precision farming.
You've worked 50 up in, yeah? You're not in my door soon, then.
thank you, Ryan.
I hope we won.
That's only me doing it.
I like your little wagon, mate. How much was that?
Whose wagon?
Yours.
What, the tractor?
I'm assuming that's your wagon. No, the thing at the back of the tractor.
Oh, the trailer.
Train.
No wonder I was confused.
You've never heard it called a wagon?
I can't remember how much paid for it.
It looks old school.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, don't drop them back off in my.
I'm gonna avoid that.
Right, boys, what's the guess then? I normally make 103.
175.
110.
Tony?
106.
Right, Mike's closest. 164.
That is.
It's a decent enough increase, isn't it?
Nice driving there, Sim.
My God, yes.
Thank you, mate.
My God, yes, it is.
I know you don't mean it. God damn this bloody thing. Oh, I see what I've done.
Yes, the trailer I've got cost me 4,500.
Oh, right, you own it outright.
I think so, yeah.
That's
I'll pay
nice.
that price. I'm sure I would have paid for it.
Yeah. Cheers, Ash. Unless you're trying to rob me, in which case, wait.
I thought I'd ever do that.
$574,000 litres of grass.
So how much is that going to earn you?
Pretty sure I times that by the amount that it's going to, each 1,000 litres is going to fetch, right? I always
Yeah.
get mixed up with this bit.
Yeah, the price they'll sell at is
74 times 167.
so about
574 times what?
Well, it depends on what the value of the.
The value of 1,000 litres at max price is around about 190.
That'll be 190 times per 1,000. So you've got 1,000 litres. So yeah, how many litres you got?
574,000.
So yeah, 574.
Right, I don't do the 100,000 bit then, no?
No, because it's per 1,000, isn't it? So you just take off
Okay,
the zeros.
thank you, mate. I'm shit at maths.
so you could almost clear your loan off with that.
Yeah, bloody hell, that's 109 grand just from that. So I'll get that again. So I'll be at 218,000, and then I'll get another cut out of it, but not that same amount of cut. Bloody hell, I'm gonna have a lot of money at the end of the year.
It's a lot of work though as well, isn't it?
Oh, it is definitely, especially when it's on your own. I'm going to be getting a tractor, a limer, and a fertilizer with this money at the end of the year, and then whatever I've got left over, it's getting saved. I'm not touching it at all. And then, I will for lime and fertilizer, but that's it. And then I'll do it again for an entire year, and that's when I start paying my loan. And then I'll do it again for another year, and then my loan should be paid off.
Hey, it's my birthday.
Oh, well, happy birthday, mate. June 14th, happy birthday. Only just because it's nearly at the end, right?
Yeah, I only just noticed it.
Let's go repair my tractor.
What size tractor you got?
I got two small tractors. Picked them both up on the 50% sale thing.
Is that Black Friday?
Yeah. Well, this one is 190 horsepower. And it's got a front hitch.
And how far, mechanically wise, have you worn it to the ground?
We're probably within the last 10% of it working.
Oh, I'd be interested to see how much you got to pay for the repair bill then.
Yeah. Well, last time I had 20% and it was about 5 grand. But I've only got 14 grand left, so yeah, I'm a little bit nervous.
Why, is that maxed out as well?
My loan, yeah. That's every penny borrowed that I could borrow.
I can't touch the loan because I'm not a farm owner.
Ian's not giving you any advice?
He's given me rights to do everything, but I think financial stuff like that, you have to be the owner.
Okay.
Because I couldn't purchase any of the fields, so.
Is that all the farms taken now, is it?
One left.
Oh, there's one left. You can start your own farm if you wanted, Ash.
Yeah, a bit late in the year to do that.
Always do it at the end of the year, mate, if you wanted to. When we start a new year and we change the time.
Get off my forks.
Get off my forks. It's such a farmer thing to say, that is. You never hear that nowhere else.
I say, that's not a bad farming sounding accent.
He's very good at that, to be fair.
Well, he's not far from there, is he?
Well, I tell you what.
Oh, wow, proper job.
More fields around here than you've got. Well, I won't say it.
I've got a brand new combine now, Mister. I'll give you the key.
I'll say, as far as you haven't got about Wurzels in the background.
I love the Wurzels. I mean, not all the time, obviously, but
Every
now and then. Yeah, every now and then I need a top up. So I've got a brand new combine harvester. I'll give you the key. Ah, I see what you've been doing. You've been hanging them up next to the cows. Have you killed all my cows? What the hell? Why are all my cows sideways?
Hibernating. Wait, what?
I hope not.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
not natural for cows, that, you know.
I bloody hope not.
I'm pretty sure they're not meant to sleep like that.
They don't look right, do it?
No.
It's like those goats. If you see those goats, so when they get startled, they go completely stiff and they fall out.
Yeah.
That's what it looks like.
Oh, I'll pick it back up.
I am surprised at how many bales of hay I've got out of this.
You cut your entire grass section, yeah?
Yes, but this is only half. So I have cut the entire section, but I did something else with the other half.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, sir.
Welcome.
I'm at 72%. I'm determined to find enough loose grass to make it 100.
I saw that yesterday.
The shopper would be like, can we have that back, please? No. I need to find a little bit more grass. Just give me a bit longer. I'm so close.
Arsenal just had a goal this round.
Again. Who are we playing again? I can't remember.
Forest,
I'll
isn't
tell
it?
you.
Oh, Forest, yeah. They're doing all right this year, aren't they?
Palace are beating Villa.
Bloody hell.
No, that's not what I put down on my
Won't last
on
very
my
long.
on my bet slip. So that better change.
And Brighton are beating Bournemouth.
Which ground's that on?
Bournemouth.
Oh, okay. Why didn't you wear the chair? Oh no, you wouldn't have done because he's not born with scoring. You've been to Bournemouth ground, mate, to watch the match?
Yeah, I used to work there, if you remember.
Oh, I may have had that conversation with you. I can't remember, to be honest. What did you do?
I went in there to get a bar job because I was super low on cash and needed the money, and they gave me a manager's job.
Oh wow, okay, cool.
Don't know why.
Fair enough.
Quick upgrade.
That's happened to me a couple of times. I went for a job at, I think it was Sainsbury's or something.
Yes, the
And
voice. Guarantee it's the voice.
Yeah.
do you reckon that's what it is?
Yeah, I think it is, mate. Yeah. It sounds like a manager.
Oh my lord. Very nearly tipped my own tractor then.
Can you not get this hay here? Like a massive patch of it here.
Is it on the ground, is it?
Yeah.
Oh my god, what is going on?
Definitely dumping a lot less lime on this, Ash.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, thank God.
It's expensive, isn't it?
Bloody is, mate, yeah. I think I used nearly 2.5 flipping 14,000 bloody loads of the stuff just to bring the pH up for my last cut. So it's nice to be able to not use so bloody much now.
Your cows are back up, by the way.
Oh good. That is a good sign. I've got a feeling when I drive through the barn, it's taking whatever is in the back of this baler out. Because I'm still at 77% and I know I've picked up more grass, so...
It shouldn't take out from the baler.
You don't think so?
His shed's magical though, don't forget.
Well, yeah, he just goes around and pinches everyone's stuff.
Yeah, it's all skew stuff, isn't it?
Magical warehouses.
Oops, stutter.
Yeah, I had that as well. I can't wait for them to bloody well put flipping fibre in around here.
Well, it has. It's taken 32%.
Magical sheds, mate. Magical sheds.
It's doing some... I think what it's doing...
No.
If I-
You pick up the bales, it counts as a load.
What do you mean?
When you pick up the bales, it counts as a fill type. And then it combines it with whatever you've got in the baler.
Ah, maybe...
So your percentage will change when you pick up a bale.
I'll check it in a sec. You got 3 there. Look at you, show off.
Shows I've got 9,000 litres on my tractor. And then when I disconnect, it shows nothing.
Let's grab as much of this as I can. There's tons over here, look. Look at all that wasted hay.
Hey?
Oh, Michael played me wild card in the fantasy league.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Is that for this week?
Yep.
Okay. Ah, see what you get.
I'm gonna go look at mine now.
Oh, I'll wait for when I want to laugh for that.
Mine's not doing great. Mine's just kind of average across the board. I haven't really got anyone that's really good.
You've actually got some decent players in your squad.
Oh, good. My stuff did take effect. Thank God for that. Transfers that I did.
Ah, you got a full squad again now, have you?
It's sort of. I think Ben White's not playing. He's got
He's out for a few months,
he's
isn't he?
unlikely to play, it says, and then Anderson's 75% chance of playing. But apart from that, everybody else is all right.
Well, just to annoy Mike even more, I brought 𝗮𝗙𝗢𝗪 back in from Brighton and he scored.
Oh, lol.
Well, I'm still annoyed with myself. I bought some great players at the beginning who didn't start off too great, and I dropped them, and now they're worth like $1 million more than they were when I put them in the team. Like Fulham's, what's his bloody name? Came from Arsenal.
Oh, Smith Rowe.
Yeah.
Yeah, I started him, dropped him, and now I brought him back again. He'll probably do nothing now.
Probably. It's gone up by 0.7 million. Is that it? Are we all bailed out?
Oh, yeah.
Mike, there's still a wee bit over here as well. A wee bit right behind where I am, and then there's a wee bit in front of me as well.
What, to pick up?
Yep.
Okay.
Still missed a big patch as well.
Three wee patches just right here where I am.
Roger. I just found a bit over here as well.
So,
You know, so obviously with us sorting out Stu with the computer, which is, we all can't honestly wait for you to get going on it, mate. I was speaking to Pete yesterday and he's having a clear out of computers. So I've asked him if he's got something better than my son's got, and he actually does. So again, the community working at its finest, I might be able to get my boy a better PC than what he's got.
Cool.
Nice.
Nice.
If I'd have honestly thought about it, technically I should have maybe have spoke to Keith and got the computer for my son off of him. But I'd sooner have Stu have it, because then we can all get bloody into the mods and stuff on farming much better.
Arsenal just scored.
No, have they? No.
Yeehaw!
Great stuff.
Stop sounding so happy.
Don't. Sorry. I've got nothing against you, Mike. I just detest Arsenal, mate. I used to love them, mate. When back when you had the flipping Invincibles and that.
Yeah.
Oh, they were a joy to watch.
Thierry Henry, what
yeah.
a player.
Absolutely, mate. And flipping Freddie Lindbergh and Robert Perez. Oh,
Yeah,
mate, what a hell of a side.
we did.
And you had Bergkamp, and then you had some other lad, but I can't remember his name. And I remember him making his debut, and I was dying for him to score. Like, I really wanted him to score. But I wasn't a supporter or anything, I was just an admirer of the club. Like, just
Was it Mark Overmars?
unreal, mate. Mark Overmars, mate.
Mark Overmars, yeah.
Throwback.
What a player.
Bloody hell, what a player he was.
He is quality.
He was a good manager as well. Didn't he do decent as a manager?
I couldn't tell you.
No, he won.
Edu's left, doesn't he? The club.
Yes. He's been given an unbelievable job. I read yesterday that Flamini, do you remember Flamini?
I do remember Firmino.
defensive midfielder. He started a company after he left Arsenal, and he's like a multi-billionaire now.
Is he?
And
Bloody hell.
he said the other day he hasn't ruled out buying Arsenal. I'm like,
Really?
wow, that would be awesome.
That's mental, isn't it? Bloody hell.
That'd be cool.
Yeah. Also, he definitely made plenty of money.
Plenty of money, yeah.
Where's the dude gone then? I've forgotten.
I think he's gone to be the.
No, wait, he's got the forest. I just
He's
remember.
got to be the technical director of something or other, where basically he's in charge of everything he does, and the money is like.
He's at Forest, isn't he? Yeah.
No, I think he's like. It's like an international position, or not an international position, but like a global position, so to speak. I don't want to sound ungrateful, but as soon as they said he was leaving, I was like, whatever. I don't care where he's going. He's going to go save Wales, I don't care. I couldn't care what he's doing. What the hell? For a minute then, I thought I was getting attacked by Iron Man.
Sorry, mate. He's
jump on the boom.
he's got a new job at Nottingham Forest.
Hello?
Who? Edu?
Yeah.
What's his job at Nottingham Forest?
Fair enough.
Just says new
Mate,
role
you missed a bit out here.
Have I missed a bit? I need 8%.
You missed a wee bit out here. They're better there is stuff around the edges and that as well.
I've got one more lap. I've got to go fix this tractor before it breaks down.
Yeah, just get some duct tape. That'll be fine.
What do you think got me round the first 15 times?
I'll tell you what, I made the mistake last night. I ran out of fuel.
Did you? Oh, I'm actually pretty low on fuel, actually. Thank you for that shout. I'm not sure what's going to happen first, breakdown or run out of fuel.
The thing is, normally when I play a game, if I run out of fuel, I just go out and then come back in, and it normally puts enough fuel for me to get to fill it up. But no, it doesn't work like that on the server.
Right, okay. You are actually right as per normal, and I'm actually a little bit wrong, but not fully wrong.
As per usual.
Article is very misleading, right? So I've just Googled it, and he oversee all the football clubs that are owned by the dude that owns Nottingham Forest.
Right.
Right next to this tree there's a wee bit.
That makes sense. Yeah.
This wee tiny patch here, bud.
Is this Missy your tractor mine?
I do have a Massey. I'm not sure if that's the one you're in.
Does it say Sim UK on the...
Whoa, oh, hey, sorry. Wasn't paying attention.
Yeah.
Then it's Mike's.
I was just wondering. I was just weird because I can tab into it.
He made him contractor. Ian
okay,
contractor
so
earlier on.
So yeah, we can use his tractors if need be. Cool.
It's a little bit here. I'm not sure if it'll be enough. 80%. Oh, close.
I don't think you're going to get it.
Going into the trees. It's getting a little bit risky.
He's a bit more organised than he was.
Tiny wee bit out here as well.
didn't
over
mind
next
seeing anyone that looked like a farm.
where your silo hanging.
Whereabouts are you?
Over where your crops are.
Oh, okay. %. You can unload at 85%, can't you?
No, I
you
don't think so.
No?
Tiny wee bit over here as well, next to, well, behind where the cows are.
You can unload finished bales, but I'm not sure like how much percentage wise it is.
It might depend on what failure you use.
So close.
Wee
Aye.
bit here, dude. Wee bit next to that tree as well, and then it's round here, there's another wee bit.
$83.
Sure, there was a wee bit near the edge here somewhere.
Oh, well, the grass will have rotted away by the time you fill up. So that was the other good thing about the other seasons. The grass and that, if you didn't get it quick enough, it would just rot away, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that's what started our conversation off, really. About jumping on to 19. Am I carrying a bale? I can't remember.
No, Tom.
Yeah, there is that eye up here.
No, I'm alright, Tom.
Forest reloading.
Over here. I guess I'll just lose the stuff that's in there, will I? And I send it back.
Yeah, well,
Fulham have just scored.
give me a wee minute, I'm just trying to hear a wee scan of the outskirts, see if I can see it up. Wait a minute, is that a wee bit out here?
Just don't tell me about Jimenez at school.
I've got no idea.
Aye, there's a
It won't
tiny
be.
wee bit over here that sheep.
I took Jimenez out, that was all.
Yeah, it's Alex Iwobi's got the goal.
There's somewhere over here at the sheep.
There's a bit over there by the sheep, but I can't seem to pick it up for some reason. I think some of it is just outside of my land as well, which it won't let me pick up. But I think you can windrow it back in.
You can.
That's right, I've got the mower here. I'll mow a strip. That should get me 100%.
Right, last time I fertilised this grass, I only needed to, I only lost 4% in my fertiliser, so let's see how much I lose this time.
That's it. Job's a good one. Glad I bought this tractor now. It's done me well.
I think that'll be one of my next big purchases. Will be a tractor.
Definitely using up more nitrogen now than I did when I first did the field, which is still alright. It's not a problem. It's not going down rapid, but still.
How are you putting nitrogen in?
Just fertilising the field.
All right. Cheers, boys, for your assistance.
Alright.
Hopefully I got enough fuel and tractor left to go and get this repaired. So I've got 29 bales of hay out of that. $31, probably about 40 in total. Ah. Job's a good one.
Now I'm in the area with where Tony is. I'm sat on 109 grand's worth of flipping goods, and I've got to wait to best price to sell the damn stuff.
Oh, where's my silage gone?
I've nicked it, mate. I've nicked it.
What again?
It's in my barn.
Going around nicking stuff.
Yeah, it's in my barn, mate.
Where's it gone?
It's in my barn, mate. I've stole it. It's mine now. All the silage belongs to me.
That is my silage.
This is
I think
not my
Tony,
dog.
Tony pushed it into the storage.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
I did, sorry. I did,
I don't know. Doing these things and not telling you. Typical Tony.
I don't know how well I can pick that up with the mower on the front, but we'll have a go.
Using the wrong holder thing.
I'm really glad I've got FS19 installed on my computer. I'm going to go and have a look.
You know, I've been trying to think what map I played on that. Endlessly. I think it was Sandy Bay.
Sandy Bay, that was one of the key ones, yeah.
We've got Valley Spring as well. That's a good one.
Well, that on there.
Wasn't that one of the where one of the first maps with mud came in on 19?
Nah, maybe I.
I really liked Huron County. That was a good map.
Still like Court Farm though.
Court Farm on 22, yeah?
22, yeah.
Yeah, it's a good map. It is a good map.
Didn't they work called Chellington as well?
Yeah, Chellington. I think that.
Oh yeah, I remember Chellington.
I think.
Oh.
How many chickens? I want some KFC.
Lone Oak Farm. Anybody play that one?
Rings a bell.
Nope.
No, I think I looked at it while though.
Ah, some really nice big fields on that map. It's a good map.
I think there was an American map that I played, but I can't think what it was.
So if we're going to go back to 19, were multi-farms a thing in 19?
Yes.
They were.
Yeah, 100%.
Okay.
100%. Yeah. I think that's when they first got introduced. I think. Well, don't quote me. I could be wrong. It's very normal.
Harvest season barley at the moment.
I think 17 is the least amount I ever played on an FS game.
$4,500 to repair this tractor.
All right. Okay.
Alright.
Very happy with that. I've got 10 grand left.
31,000 at the moment.
We're on 99, but we don't have half the buildings you've got.
I've only literally got one building and a patch of grass.
That's all you need at the minute.
It bloody is, mate. That's definitely all I need. Although saying that, I might have to get another to store the rest of the bales in, because it only goes up to 250.
Wow, refueling nearly cost as much as repairing. No, it didn't. I lied. It was 207. It just felt like a lot.
Okay, how big is your tank?
When you've only got 10 grand left, £1 looks like an awful lot more. Not quite full.
Colour equalised.
Yeah, it was only a matter of time, mate. Palace aren't doing very well this season.
No.
That seems like a waste.
Why?
You put it in directly into them.
No, you can't with that barn. You weren't here earlier, were you?
No.
We had a nightmare trying to figure out how to get it in there.
Could say something naughty then, but I'm going to not say.
Took all three of us
What, to get it in?
to get it in. Yeah.
Still, I'm stifling it. I'm stifling it so bad.
Oh, wow. Some interesting stuff on the for sale list. Nothing I can afford, but...
Wait till you're successful, mate, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, we're still with Planet by then.
I hope so, because I'm really, really, really enjoying this. It's a lot. This is a lot of fun. Definitely.
Well, we have heard you easily pleased.
I am very easily pleased, mate. Very easily.
I want JCB, but I don't think Ian would appreciate me spending his money.
Not on the JCB.
I don't know. He was quite impressed with the JCB earlier, wasn't he?
Oh yeah, he was. Yeah, he was. He was admiring Stu's JCB, I think, wasn't he? Or
No, I've not.
He was. Yeah.
no?
They're not Tony.
Was it Tony's?
Tony's. Yeah.
There's Telehandler.
It's Telehandler, that's right. Yeah. I knew I'd land somewhere.
I do like a telehandler.
Yeah, especially when you can use them to mess with quad bikes. Yeah.
Isn't that what they're mainly for?
Okay,
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. we had me and Mel had problems on 13 with the bales, trying to sell the bales, and they kept getting stuck in the roof. So a mate of ours who came on the server went and accidentally found the golf cart, so we telehandled it on top and used it to remove the bales. So funny.
It's got a roller.
Oh.
Interesting paint scheme on the forks there.
So I don't lose it, mate. The amount of forks I've lost in grass, it's unreal.
Oh man, this whole process has taken me about 3.5 hours so far.
What you doing?
Talking of paint, is it still a thing when you fix your tractors, a repainting thing?
Yeah, don't touch that, mate. It's
Oh no, I never do.
not worth it, buddy.
Still shows up, yeah.
I just wondered whether it's still on, because that was just a
Oh yeah, it's
wasted
still on,
feature.
yeah. Stupid feature that is. Why would you want to repaint your tractor for crying out loud?
Especially for like 70-odd thousand.
Exactly. It's stupid.
A 40 grand tractor.
I'll just get a jet washer and that'll sort it out.
I'll just wait till it rains. That always cleans it.
Bloody cows. Whose idea was it to get cows?
They're getting cheap.
Yeah, I gave them some grass earlier. I'm hoping they're still munching on that. Still only June 16th. Bloody hell. Feels like so much time has passed.
Like,
Not much I can do up here, dude. Sold my barn and, well, sold my bale storage and my bunker silo as well. Needed the cash.
yeah.
I'll get that boat all back up.
There's some red lights in the barn.
Nah, it's pretty cool.
Heaters, aren't they?
Like heat lamps.
Yeah.
But red light too, because it's a low light as well, it'll probably not stress them out and stuff.
Pretty cool, that.
No, yeah?
Pretty cool.
I do like that barn.
You've got a full pallet there.
I've got a couple at the side there too, but doesn't give me much of 10-10 to the shop the last time at peak season, and I got like 20 grand for it.
How many sheep did you have when you sold that, by the way? Was it 50 still?
50 and then the original 20.
Originally 20?
I
Okay.
had 50 in one, and then I had 20 in the other one. But they've bred now, so I've got 40 in one, and then I was up to 100 there, but I've just literally just sold 20 of the baby sheep, so...
And how much did you get for that again?
Wasn't it much. I'm sitting at 3,000, so it was only like 2,000 odd I got for them.
Oh, blimey. That is not a lot, is it?
Nah. If I had waited and fully grown them, I would have got a wee bit more, but... Yeah. It is what it is.
Yeah, you need money now.
Yeah. My plan originally was to start on a plot that had more trees, because I was primarily going to focus on logging, so...
Yeah, just clear your debts and then get onto a...
Nah, I like my logging on it.
Well, one thing we didn't discuss, I don't know if that would work. You can't share the ownership, can you? Of a plot.
Nope.
No.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, exactly. Bye, Spike.
Oh boy.
Bye, Spike.
3 hours 47 minutes it took me to get all that done.
Got it all done though, yeah, mate?
Yeah. And then we'll tick over this evening into another month, and then we'll tick over again in the morning for another month, and then I'll be back in the evening tomorrow night and do it all again.
Yeah, I've got a harvest tomorrow morning or tonight or whenever.
Yeah, July is the first harvest you've got to do, I do believe.
So that'll be tonight, won't it? July?
Yeah, I'm going to harvest it tonight.
So I've got to be back tonight. Yeah, I think when we turn the server over to 1 a day, I think that'll work better.
So Arsenal are winning 1-0, Brighton are winning 1-0, Fulham's drawing 1-1, Aston Villa's drawing 1-1, Brentford's 0-0. I think that's it. No point in telling you what the opposite end of everybody else's result is, because you know they're either losing 1-0 or they're drawing 1-1.
Well, we've already lost, so that one's already out the way.
You started so well, and you've just gone a bit off the boil, haven't you?
Oh, Palace have just scored. That's 2-1 to Palace now, mate.
Oh no!
Well, Villa have missed a penalty in that game as well.
I'll be so annoyed if I lose again on one bloody thing. Doing it once is bad, but like 3 or 4 times is just someone's
It's
doing it on
this league
purpose.
is absolutely mental this season, because like Villa were up there and now they're down in 9th.
Let's have a look. Check on the animals. Health is 100%. That's good. What's the point in having health in a game where animals don't die?
And the other thing that's funny as well, remember the older game, you actually had to give your animals water and that.
Yeah.
This one you didn't.
And you had to clean up their area as well. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I think you still get to do that.
Yeah, I think it depends on the barn. But you need the script mods to do all the animal husbandry.
Are there script mods for animal husbandry?
Oh yeah, there's stuff that you can do for like animal stuff to do extra.
There is.
Yeah.
So, total mixed ration, 23,000 litres. So, it says here that I can put hay and grass in there directly. So, I'm going to have to try that next time. Because if it's got a bit of everything in there, then that's better, I think. I don't know. I'm so tired now. I don't care. So the sheep are going to need some grass in the morning or later on. The chicken could probably do with some grain. But we're all good. Job's done. Oh, mission is over. Thanks everyone for your help today.
That's what I did.
I'd still be halfway through otherwise, I think. Slowly getting there.
Right, boys, it's been a pleasure. I'll catch you all later.
Be good, buddy.
See you later, mate.
I better head off as well. Thanks for watching, guys. I really appreciate it. I'll see you in the next one. See you then. Take care. Goodbye for now.